I am number one. I am the first one. I am number one. Watch out for me, Bits. Check it out.
Oh my goodness, hello chat. So many awesome names in chat already. Happy Sunday, everyone. Good to see you all. JM, hello, what's up? Zen was #1. I'm not surprised. You're good at that. Hiseki couple. Hi, Dan and Asia. How's it going, guys? How's it going? I know you guys are still doing Sky First Remake. Are you nearing the end? Ecstatic, hello. Good to see you. I'm so sorry. I felt so bad you came in as the raid was like about to go off last night. I was like, no. Horrible timing. You made it to a stream. I'm so sorry. I know Friday, Saturday, Sunday can be difficult for a lot of people because that's the weekend, but I wish I could stream on weekdays, but those are the more difficult days for me because of the way my work schedule is. Just easier. Hi, Reaper. How are you? I hope you're doing good today. And it's an Adafe. Hello. Adafe. Your name, I get so much pleasure knowing like the lore of your name now. Because now like I don't have that question in my head where I'm like, is it supposed to be like something fancy or like Adafe or Atafe? I don't know. Anyways, I know the lore, so it makes me feel better for some reason, and also I love it. But thank you so much for the lurk. Enjoy your movie. I hope it's a good movie. What are we listening to? I don't even know. I still don't know. I look at Spotify and I still don't know what it is. But it's fun. Something Fate related. Probably a Fate game. It's a trash movie, but I'm committed at this point. Hey, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. If you put in time, you just have to see how it ends. Trust me, I get it. That's how I felt watching Fear the Walking Dead. The first few seasons of Fear the Walking Dead, I was like really into it, right? I was really intrigued with this set of characters. I wanted to like know how things turned out and, you know, where we were going with all that. And then like by the last couple seasons, I was like, all right, well, I've already put in this much time. I just, at this point, need to know how it ends, even though it's, you know, all of my favorite characters are constantly getting killed. Like, you know, sometimes you put in so much time to something, you just commit to the end. So I get it. Ah, thank you so much, Asia. I don't know. I'm in a heavy eyeliner phase right now. I go through phases. I think I'm emerging from my eyeshadow phase to heavy eyeliner phase. Thank you so much. Oh my god, thanks Zen. Oh my, thank you guys for the compliments. I appreciate it. Just sleepy, trying to fight it till it goes away. That is extremely valid. Dude, I don't know how I slept last night. I totally feel you. I feel your pain on that. When I woke up today, I felt like I was sick again. I had the hardest time waking up. I couldn't wake up. I just felt so heavy. My whole body felt like it weighed a ton. I couldn't move very well. Like, my mental faculties wouldn't wake up. Like, I struggled so hard for hours today. I don't know what it was. And then also, like, it was like all of my sick came back. I was sniffly and sneezy, like, really bad. So I'm sorry. Like, it seems to have leveled out again. But if I need to sniffle and stuff, sorry if I forget to mute. I'm going to do my best. It's been a rough day for me, though. But, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry your EP. Push those EPs away. Get you some coffee or something. If you can. If that helps you. Coffee. Thanks, Ecstatic. You guys are so nice. Oh, you want some eyeliner tips? Okay, I have a tip for you. Hang on. But I'm still mad about the last season of Fear so much. It's terrible. It's terrible. So I can give you a tip that's helped me, especially like getting them even. They have those stencils. I haven't tried those. I want to, but for me, I have this. It's a dual pen. There's two pens. One's a left and a right. And, it has a wing stamp. So that's how I get perfect wings on each side. I just stamp, and then I just draw in around the wings. That's really helped me because I used to struggle when I was younger. I've been doing winged eyeliner forever at this point, but when I was younger, I would have to like redo an entire eye because I like put the angle wrong, or I would go too dark on one. Yeah, I would do too thick on one side, or whatever. But having the little stamps with the perfect wing that are symmetrical, it kind of gives me a template to go off of. So it's very helpful. I got that on Amazon for like 12 bucks. If you want a link, I can link you. Y'all, y'all are so nice. Thank you. If it's the same cold I've been battling, the thing comes back in cycles. It's a day-by-day struggle. God, I hope not. I can't keep calling in sick at work. I can't. I hope not. Because, yeah, today was rough. I'm feeling a little better now. I've showered and I ate. I, like, cooked a meal and I showered. And I've, you know, had a little bit of time to feel a little more recovered. But, yeah, today was rough. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I felt overwhelmed with the orb system in the first chapter. I may need to watch a video so I can explain. I'm gonna be honest with you, Ecstatic. I'm 5 games deep and I still sometimes feel overwhelmed by the orbment system. Because it's different, right? And it evolves, too. I don't know. I haven't played enough of Remake to know how close it is. I think Kiseki Couple would know better. Because they've played all of them. I still kind of figure out things about the orbment system even now. And I'm 5 games deep. So I understand. Don't feel bad. You can still play the game. I mean, I've brute forced my way through 5 games without fully understanding it, and I still enjoy the games. So you can still play them, but like, yeah, the orbment system's a little complex. It's like materia on steroids, I feel like. What I have learned is, like on the circle part, like things that are connected, like lines that are connected, you want to unlock spells by connecting certain things. I'll pull up the game and I'll show you, because it's kind of hard for me to explain without having a visual reference to show you. Because I feel like I'm not explaining this well because you can't see what I'm talking about. But also I'm playing Trails to Azure, and I think it may have changed a little bit in the remake for Sky, but I think the concept in general, like, terms is still the same. I want the stamp, cheat stick too. Okay, hang on, guys. I got you. Let me get you a link. Got you, girls. I need to reorder some soon, actually. Probably. Where? I know there's a way to get a short link. Give me that. Give me that. Yeah, there we go. Here's the eyeliner that I use, guys, with the stamp. It's great. And it's very inexpensive. And lasts quite a long time. I've been using this for like 4 or 5 months now. Yeah, no problem. Glad to help. Because, yeah, it can be a struggle to get like fine points and nice lines with eyeliner. You're just so confused. I get it. I totally understand. Like, don't feel bad, because, like, I still get confused. It's a lot. It's a lot. Sorry to... I'm also, Asia, I'm sorry that I volunteered you to answer Orbment questions. I just know you have a lot more experience than I do. Code still gets a little more simple. Oh, that's nice. That's good to know. Advice for everyone. If the Marie Kondo doesn't spark joy, declaring technique doesn't work, instead ask yourself, if I had poop on it, would I wash it off or throw it away? Ew! I mean, you know, you're not wrong, I guess, but I feel like that's a more severe reaction to something than the sparking of joy. So the sparking joy method, for me, works a little bit for some things, but I don't think it works for everything, especially if you have the mentality of, I'm poor, what if I need this later? Which, unfortunately, in this economy, a lot of people have that mentality, but also I've, like, just kind of grown up with that mentality, because I've never, like, been a person of, like, much means. So I'll tend to hang on to stuff longer than I should, probably, but I never hang on to clutter. It's usually stuff that I can see myself actually having a use for in the future. Like, craft supplies. I know that sounds crazy, but I randomly get into crafting moods, and sometimes it's really nice that I hung on to that bottle of glue that I bought 4 years ago, because now I don't have to go spend money on more glue, I just have glue. You know, stuff like that. So, but see, here's the thing though, if like there was poop on my glue stick, I would just throw it away. I would not wash it off. I would go buy some more glue and throw away the poop stick. But that's why I think that's a very specific and conditional thing. Also, I'm just gonna throw out there again, tonight we are, I am still doing the multi-stream to YouTube tonight. That's gonna continue to be a thing. Because why the heck not? And for those of you who weren't here when I was yapping about that last night, I started doing that because it's great for VOD preservation. I don't have to download my VODs that will expire on Twitch and then re-upload them to YouTube. That takes so long. It takes a lot of hard drive space. So if you want to support me on YouTube, give me a follow. That would be awesome. But also you don't have to. But also if you just want to have it, you know, there so you know you can go catch up on VODs there. There's the link to my YouTube. Of course, it's the same as, you know, everything else. Luckily, I didn't have to put a dash or a number or anything crazy like that on it. And I do want to dabble in creating YouTube content eventually. So I figure to get the channel up and running and started now is probably, you know, a good thing. And that I have my name there and preserved and ready for whenever I attempt that.
Thanks.
Oh, ecstatic! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kiseki couple. They're awesome. Thank you. Guys, I hope you enjoy the sub. No, you don't have to deal with stupid ad breaks. And I hope you enjoy my emotes. I create them all myself. Thank you, ecstatic. This one right off the bat made me turn the game off. I want to play because I really like Estelle's character. The music is so good. When I watched it from someone else's... Oh, you're watching Yuna. It is really good, I promise. Ornaments are, like, a lot. Hang on. I'm gonna pull up my game and I'll bring up my ornament screen and try to explain a little bit like what I have figured out about them, and I hope that that helps a little bit. I know it'll be a different UI because it's not the Sky Remake UI, and unfortunately we're playing this game on my PS5, so I can't. I mean, I'm sorry, we're playing Azure on my PS4, so I can't just like pop in Sky Remake easily. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, no pressure. If you don't want to follow me over there, that's fine. I just thought I would mention it because it is something new that I'm doing. And Any subscriber or follow over there helps. That's so weird to say subscriber. I'm used to Twitch. I'm very used to Twitch. I don't know what I'm doing on YouTube yet. Oh my god, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. Okay, here, let me, since we're just talking about it, I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Here. Since we're specifically talking. Oh, I hate it when it does this. Hang on, Tifa's theme is playing and conflicting. So, I store my PS4 sideways when I'm not streaming for space purposes, and I think when I do that, it really doesn't like the disc shifts, I think, inside the console when I lay it back down for streams. It is the greatest of all time, so I'm like actually so happy to get use out of my PS4 again, because I get to use and experience my Tifa theme that they didn't bring to the PS5, and see, I'm so mad. I'll be forever salty. I can't even talk about it because it makes me so angry. I love that theme. It is the best theme on PlayStation 4, and you cannot change my mind. Okay, Ordments, let's try to explain you. You're very annoying. I don't like you much myself still, because it's confusing, but... Alright. Okay, so on the right side of the screen, we've got the sphere with all the little doots, the nodes, right? So some of them branch off, like these two on the bottom, like the black one and the silver one. Those will not get you... They will not math out to get you spells, okay? So in order to get spells, you have to like do basically math, and things have to be in a line. So these four on the top, the orange, silver, orange, yellow, these four, they're all in the same line together. So whatever is in that line, you math out to equal a spell, if that makes sense. So if you look down here, I wish my mouse could show. If you look down in the bottom left corner, it says Mirage and the little like gem times 5. So this specific ornament that I have equipped in that spot is worth 5 silver Mirage. Okay. That one's worth 5 earth. And so I unlock these spells based off of the math that those like gems, those orbs equal out to. I hope I'm explaining this with any kind of semblance of... I hope this makes sense. I'm terrible with this sometimes. I'm sorry. In order to find out like your spells, each game has a place where you can like actually access that information, and each game's different, so I don't know exactly where it is in Trails Remake off the top of my head, or Sky Remake, sorry. For me here, it's under lists, and then there are like actually like these pages, they're like cheat sheets that tell me what the spells are, how many of these little like doots I need. So like for example, Earth Pulse, if I wanted that spell, I need to come up with 6 earth, 2 water, and 2 wind in a line in order to get that spell. Does that make sense? Okay. I'm so bad at explaining sometimes. And I know there's a list like this in Skyfirst Remake. I just don't remember where it is. You're going to have to look around for it. But it's in one of the menus. And so you can unlock all sorts of spells based off of gem math, or I think the community calls it rock math. Uh, Doc, yo, what's up? Thank you so much for the Prime sub. How are you doing? Oh my god, 20 months. That's a lot. You're the best, dude. How's it been? How have you been? How are you doing? Thank you, thank you. I am just I always love it when you guys say stuff because I like hearing the voice. I'm explaining rock math real quick to Ecstatic because Trails has a very unique system and it's really convoluted. So I'm trying to make it make sense because it took me a long time to actually like get on board with it too. It's tough. Oh, thank you. It finally clicked with me recently. So, how am I? I've been better. I was sick all week. So I'm actually just recovering from being sick. It's been rough. I missed a lot of work with no PTO and I'm sad. But other than that, I'm good. I've had a pretty okay weekend. Streams have been good. No complaints there. Yeah, super poopy. I think there's something going around here because a lot of people have been sick. Like half the people at my job were sick last week too. Yeah, so rock math. You want to look up what spells you want, and then you need to figure out a way to get what you want out of the spell list by doing the math in the rock math list. But at certain points in the game, you can only do so much because you'll only have access to at certain points in the game, you'll only have access to, like, Defense 1. So you can only get 1 Earth from that. So you can't, like, go crazy and get, like, OP spells right off the bat. You have to, you know, wait until maybe you unlock Defense 2. That way you can get 3 out of that 1 gem. So yeah, anything though that is not in the line, like I said, like you can get spells out of that, but you're probably not going to get anything crazy. You're gonna get like the simple spells that only require like 4 wind, and it'll be just like a wind spell. It is very in-depth. You'll have to power through and look up guides and stuff. Honestly, there's probably videos on YouTube that will like simplify and explain the orbment system. Maybe probably even better than I just did because I don't have much faith in my ability to explain things, but yeah, it's basically just math. You math together these things that will unlock different levels of spells for you. And I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, Kiseki Couple or anybody else that has played Trails first, I think you can actually upgrade. Can you upgrade your quartz in Sky First Remake? I think you can. I think I saw Yuna messing with that, but I haven't done that myself yet, so I don't know. Yes, quartz is a lot like materia, but instead of like you just equipping like the fire of materia and just getting spells for having it, you can do more with it. It's like materia on steroids, because you can, in this line for example, like those top 3 colors, I can combine and get a whole bunch of different like I have 12 earth here plus 5 mirage. I can get crazy. I can combine those and get like really high level spells that I could only get by combining that number. It's materia that combines. If you think about it like that, you get more out of it because you make combos with it. But it's a lot at first because there's no other game that really has a system like that. It's more complex. It is more complex materia, and so it took me a while for it to even like click in here, like what I was actually doing. I just kind of like brute forced it and kept playing the game anyway. Arc Raiders with wife. I've been hearing good things about Arc Raiders. Are you guys enjoying it? Hi, Calandra. Know you. Yes, I'm explaining rock math, and I feel like I'm like the least qualified person on the earth to explain rock math, but I think I managed. Reaper isn't charging. I'm gonna try to turn him off and back on again. Enjoy your nap, Reaper. I hope you can get some charge. Get some juice. I would say don't overthink it. For now, throw some orbments in and you'll learn as you go and get used to it with the fighting. I honestly agree with that sentiment. Don't try to overthink orbments, especially at the beginning of Sky. They don't make that much of a difference at the beginning, especially in like the first, like the prologue, first chapter, maybe even the second chapter. Like, just throw some rocks in your slots and use those spells. That's what I did. I really didn't overthink that system in Sky at all. Maybe not until the end of the game where I had to like get a little bit more, you know, I had to care a little bit more. So yeah, I wouldn't put too much pressure on yourself to understand it all right away. Because speaking from experience, you can still enjoy the games without fully understanding that system, because I didn't fully understand it for a while. Yeah, so yeah, Mirage, yeah. The higher elements are kind of strange. So you've got your base elements of, you know, earth, water, fire, wind. But in Trails, they've got the higher elements, which are basically, think of them like cosmic elements. They don't occur naturally in the world of Trails, if I remember correctly. And that's space, time, and mirage. Those three are a little... I always get two of them confused, like, all the time. Space and Mirage, for some reason, I always mix them up, but... I wouldn't... Yeah. Yeah. Don't overthink it. There. Be like materia if instead of materia evolving, you combine materia to get better spells. That's a good way to put it. That's a good way. Instead of materia leveling up and evolving, you combine materia to get better spells. Yep. It is a very unique system. Once you understand it, it's actually kind of satisfying to understand it. You're like, oh, I finally understand this. This feels like really overwhelming. But yeah. Why are the dual trivia questions? That's a great... Oh! Oops! Because I opened Streamlabs chat bot twice. I opened my chat bot twice, like a dummy. Space is probably like gravity. Yeah. You can, if you want to think of it in Final Fantasy terms, you can do that. Yeah, space, gravity, demi. Actually, yeah, that's... Wait. What's the spell that sucks everyone in? I wish I could scroll through my spells. I can't do that. But yeah, think of it like that. Mirage? Holy? Yeah, I can see that. Or white magic kind. It's weird. Fate? It's like plastic doesn't naturally occur, but we make it out of natural chemicals like crude oil. A Reaper. Go to sleep. That spell sucks everyone in. No. Stop. I do math at work every day and I hate it. I would too if I were you. I'm sorry. Are you still doing the same thing? Are you still working for that, God, what was it called? It was way above my head. Like, woo, you were making, like, diagrams and plans and stuff. You would have to use math. I don't know what to compare Mirage to. Time I always think of as, like, dark magic. It's black, so time is the black one, and I always think of that as like darkness or like in terms of like buffs and debuffs, it does a lot of like, well, time related things, speeds things up, slows things down. Time makes sense. Time, you can just think of like dark time magic in Final Fantasy. And space, you can think of kind of like, yeah, like gravity or demi. That actually works fine. The weird one, yeah, is Mirage. I'm not exactly sure where to put that one. This is Azure, yeah. This is the 5th game in the series. And I will say, as you progress through the series, like, at least if you're going from the OG games, like, they do, like, quality of life improvements on this whole orbment system, like, the whole way through, basically. It's a little bit different every game, but, like, different in a good way. Like, things are more clear, it's easier to understand, like, the spell list is easier to access, stuff like that. But I think they will. In a recent interview with Kondo, he said that they were asking him about like the future of the remakes, and in that remake he said a lot of people want to see Zero. Or in that interview, did I say remake? I don't know. Anyway, in that interview, he said a lot of people want to see Zero, so they're, you know, considering that remake very highly, as well as he wants to do Sky the Third as well, but they're not sure like what form they want to do it in, which is an interesting comment. So I don't know if they're going to like lump in Sky the Third with like maybe another game, or make it like an anime instead, or I think they're figuring out how they want to do it, because it does play differently than the other games. So it's a really good game. It's my favorite so far. But yeah, it's basically, in that interview he all but confirmed that they're gonna remake the Crossbell duology, which is Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure, which are the, you know, ones I'm playing now. So I highly suspect we will see remakes. I mean, we're already getting Trails in Sky second. That's been confirmed. We'll see third in some form, and we're going to get these two. So that's 5 remakes at least. In that same interview, he did say he wasn't sure, because people do want like updated graphics or like condensed, like a condensed form for Trails of Cold Steel 1 and 2. But he said like when they were developing those games, basically they were given the green light to go nuts and like pack them full of content. So they're really big and expansive, and it would be hard for them to condense them. And they're not sure about a remake of those yet. So at the very least, we're getting a remake of the first 5. So we'll see. It is very nice. Honestly, I mean, like, I'm loving the retro. I love these 2D games. They're really charming. So, like, I'm really enjoying my time in these. But also, it would be really cool to see them, like, remade in glorious 3D. So, I don't know. I'd play them again. Honestly, I like them enough to play them again. Obviously, I'm playing Sky Remake, and I already played the original this year, so. Sky Third is my favorite. Yeah, I know, it's very, it's unusual, I think. Most people pick Sky SC as their favorite, and it's a great game, don't get me wrong. There's just something about, I love the way Third plays. At first it kind of like, it had to grow on me. It really had to grow on me because it was so different, but then I started to love it, and I really love the lore doors. You just get so much. There's so much like lore and like content that you didn't get. Stuff, context for things, for characters. It's just really cool, and I really like Kevin. So But I don't know. Azure might take the cake. We'll see. I think things are getting crazy. Second chapter is 1 year. Yes. So they are planning for second chapter to come out in September of next year. So less than a year from now. Which is great. They need to do that. Well, play Sky the first. You'll understand why they don't want people to wait. They don't want people to wait for the second game. They want it to be fresh on people's minds. They want people to go buy the second game like right away. I will say from playing the OGs, from the moment I beat the original Sky first chapter, I literally was like, all right, time to boot up the second game right now. Literally right now. It leaves off on a pretty bad cliffhanger. So, like, in the best way. In the best way, but like, yeah. I think I'm gonna actually, since we're already booted into the game here. Wait, I'm in the wrong menu. Put Randy in the party. I kind of regret bringing Dudley because his S-Craft, which S-Craft is Limit Break. I still call it Limit Break because I'm so Final Fantasy coded. Like, I can't help it. And it's the same thing. An S-Craft is a Limit Break. Crafts are like mini Limit Breaks. There's like the mini Limit Break and then the S-Craft is the Limit Break. If I'm breaking that down into Final Fantasy terms. But yeah, Dudley's is kind of small and I don't like it. I've never seen anyone resist that cliffhanger, really. Yeah, even Sarah Key, she played the remake and she loved it so much she was like, fuck, I'm going back and playing the original. And then she beat the original and she was like, well, I have to play the second one. There's no stopping me. I thought that was so funny. I love that. I love seeing that. We're looking at the series because I personally enjoy long series, like One Piece with lots of arcs. But Ecstatic, you'll love this series then. If you love long form storytelling like that with major arcs and like, you know, detailed like character backstories and everything, you will love Trails. You just get past that orbment like barrier. Don't let that concern you too much. You're gonna love this series. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me, Tifa, bro. I believe. Yeah, it's really cool. Honestly, like how they're all connected. That's one of the most satisfying things for me in these games, right? Like, I'm only 5 games deep, but I see characters coming back from Sky first. I see them coming back from Sky second chapter, third, like in these games, and it's so cool that because we're all in the same world, so you get to like see them again, what they're doing now while we're with this other set of characters. They interact, like their stories don't end just because their game has ended. They're all still around somewhere, and they have like a lot to do with things that are happening in the world. Like, the characters do not become irrelevant, which is really cool. You may have a new cast of characters, but you're still gonna see your, you know, your OG faves from the previous game, you know, come to say hi in some way, and it's the coolest. Like, I get so stoked anytime Estelle's in this game. She's actually in the plot right now, just not on screen at the moment, but anytime like they come on screen, I'm like, oh my god, it's Estelle, they're back! Ah! Yeah, just last night I had a scene with her. So you don't get to like say goodbye to them, you just get to say hi to them and at random intervals, and it's the coolest. You go crazy? Yeah, you will. I do. I do every time. Anytime I see a character that I love from the previous games, they're back. I'm like, oh my god, it's so and so, they're back. Gets me so excited. It's so hype. And I don't know any other game series that does it like this. There's no other game series I've played that does it like this and as well. It's the coolest. Hey, how's it going, Zephin? Sorry, I misspoke. How are you? All the Trails games characters being connected is so cool. The world building in Trails is crazy. Yes, what Asia said. It is crazy, crazy good. Like, I can't believe they've been going this long and everything is still so like consistent across, you know, the world. It's insane. I'm happy when the older, yes, it's the coolest when the older characters make appearances, man. I can't wait. I'm like excited. I'm actually really excited to like continue on in the series because even though I'm enjoying my time with these characters now, I know I'm going to get to see them again later in like glorious HD, in 3D model form, you know, like it's cool to see the game series evolve, playing the old ones up through the new ones. It's really neat. Hey Mohammed, how's it going? Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a good night. As a huge fan of Trail series, I can't confirm everything Micah said. It's so good. It's a really popular series for a reason. Like, I've never met anyone who's played like Trails and actually put like time into beating at least one or two of them and they've said, oh nah, Trails sucks, it's not for me, no good. But never. I've never met anyone who dislikes it if they've played it. And every Trails fan I've met is always so like kind and inclusive and passionate about the series. And that's a big reason like why I wanted to start the Trails series in the first place. I'm like, wow, the fans really, they're so excited about this series. They always talk it up. They always want people to play it. They always have nothing but good things. Like, there has to be a reason, right? Like, the community around Trails has always been so like kind and welcoming and wholesome and just really passionate. I rarely see discourse, very rarely. So that really kind of also pushed me to wanting to try it. I did let the sheer number of games kind of intimidate me for a while, but now I'm of the mindset of like, dude, don't let that intimidate you, okay? Like, yes, there are 13 games out right now, but like, don't be like, oh my god, that's 13 whole games I have to play through. Don't think of it like that. Just take it one game at a time. You don't have to binge them all at once if you don't want to. You can play Sky first, and you're gonna, let me be honest, you're gonna want to play Sky second right away. So you can play Sky 1 and 2 and then take a break for a while and play other stuff. You don't have to launch right into third. You don't have to launch right into the Crossbell games. You can like take breaks, like let it breathe, take breathers. The fact that you start it all is monumental, right? You're never going to get anywhere if you just like let the amount of games make you feel intimidated, because they're just going to keep building up. So you're like, oh no, there's 12 games, I can't do it. And then like the next year, like, oh, another game came out, oh no, there's 13 games, no, I can't do it. It's just going to keep building. It's not going to go away. But if you play them slowly and take your time and, you know, play one every once in a while or when you feel like it, that number will start to decrease. So that's kind of the mentality I've been thinking about it, because like I said, I was really intimidated by the number of games for a long time, and then I started thinking about it recently, and I'm like, that shouldn't deter anyone. It shouldn't. You just gotta frame your mindset like differently when it comes to like the volume of games. That just means you have like 13 games to enjoy ahead of you. Like, I think I don't remember, I saw somebody like use this as an example on Twitter. I cannot remember who it was. I'm sorry. I would give you credit if I remembered, but I can't. My memory sucks. But that's kind of like saying, like, oh, I'm not going to start this TV series because it has 10 seasons. Everyone says it's great, but 10 seasons, that's too much. That's too much of a long haul for me. No, nobody does that usually, right? They'll start a series, like a show, and they'll watch a season, and they might take a break. Maybe they don't. Maybe they're hooked and they want to binge it. Maybe they want to watch a movie in between season 3 and 4. Or, you know, watch a different show entirely. But they still will go back to it and watch it. It's the same difference, in my opinion. It's media. It's entertainment. And I think it's great to have, like, a lot of a good thing in that case. Because then you have, like, plenty to look forward to. Alright, I'll stop soapboxing now. I'm doing alright, Mohammed. I'm doing alright. I had a rough start to my day. I slept very heavily. I don't know how else to put it. When I woke up, I struggled to wake up for hours. Like, my whole body felt really heavy. I felt like I was getting sick again, but I feel okay again now. So, I hope it stays that way. I took a shower, ate a nice meal, and now I feel a lot better. So, we take that. Did I sleep okay? Not really. It was weird. I slept kind of okay and kind of not okay. I kept waking up. My back really hurt. That's what it was. My back really hurt when I fell asleep, and it kept hurting like while I was sleeping. So I would like shift in my sleep and it would wake me up because my back would hurt. And I'm like, my back. I did something funky to my back yesterday when I was at work. And it just never went away. I'm sitting here streaming.
Maru Tenebris says, that girl Mecca. Yes, she soapboxes Unio lol.
Hey, Maru! Sorry, I was answering a lot of Trails questions, okay? And also, like, I'm very passionate about the series now, so I don't know. I had to soapbox about it for a minute. Like, I just want people to play them. I just want people to play Trails and love them and enjoy them the way I do and so many other people do, because it's such an experience like no other can provide. It's so cool. You have so many Trails parts ahead, Mecca. Oh, I'm so excited, Asia. Yeah, I'm thank you for being excited about my journey. That makes me feel like special and good. I'm excited too. I like streaming it because I like sharing all of my like impressions and my first opinions with you guys. It's fun. It makes it way more fun than if I'm playing by myself. Does Sky Remake have new music? It's the same music, but it's rearranged and re-recorded. Like, it's the same and it's different at the same time. But the really cool thing about Sky Remake is that it has all 3 versions of every song in the game. So there are 3 versions of the Sky OST because the Sky games have technically been like reported to the Vita, and when they were reported to the Vita in Japan only, they got a remixed soundtrack, like rearranged soundtrack. So in Sky the First Remake, you can listen to the OG from the PSP, or you can switch to the Evo soundtrack from the Vita, or the brand new one from the remake. It's really cool. It's actually so super cool. I've never seen a game that'll let you just like cycle through the OST and listen to whatever version you want. That's cool. It's so worth it with Trails though. Here I'm so sad. I'm caught up with the series. Now I wish there were more games. January, so close. You guys are still milking Sky First too, right? Like, I'm sure you can milk it for like at least some of December, right? I hope, maybe, or unless you're too far. Maybe you guys are at the very end now. I don't know. I'm behind, so I haven't been tuning in because I don't want spoilers. I mean, it's not spoilers, but you know what I mean. Like, I know it's gonna happen, but I want to see the remake, fresh coat of paint for the first time myself, if that makes sense. So you only have to make it basically like maybe a month, like a few weeks till January. You'll be okay. But then you're gonna cry once you beat that game, because who knows when the next one will come out. I don't think that one's even been announced yet, has it? You're so tired last night. I haven't been that exhausted in a long time. Oh, is it because of all the birthday energy? Mecca, you gotta watch that back. Wait, what? What? My VOD? Hey Gundam, how are you? Happy Sunday. Good to see you. Sorry I'm catching up in chat. You're here for Soapbox stream. I'm Trails Soapboxing. How's your Sunday treating you, Maru? What have you been up to today, hon? I'm gonna remember and refer to that soapbox on length no matter... wait, not mattering when it comes to the 11 main Dragon Quest games and 30 plus spin-offs. Reaper, you're supposed to be taking a nap. Trails is one of the best gaming series. I would agree. I would definitely put it up there with like some of the best RPGs in the genre. Like it's definitely one of the best RPGs for sure, especially for storytelling. Though of course, yeah, it's really hard to stream it though. There are times where I'm like, I'm craving to play Trails during the week so bad when it's not a stream day, and I'm like, do I just secretly start the Calvert arc and tell nobody? There have been times where I've been like, I want to play a Trails game, but I don't have a Trails game that I can feasibly play in any way, shape, or form, and I'm so mad about it. Except Nayuta, but I don't want to play Nayuta because it's so different. They did go the extra mile on the soundtrack. I'm very impressed. The only thing they think they could have done even more impressive is if they kept chess messages. It's only a Falcom Shop pre-order. I would have to use a proxy. Might be able to get a store. The pin.box has all of the soundtracks on CD. Counting down the days for Horizon. We're getting there. It's closing in. I haven't tried the remake. No, ecstatic. I've actually played the first 2 chapters of the remake. I was juggling 3 games at once for a time. I was playing Silent Hill F on Fridays and Trails in the Sky remake on Saturdays and Trails to Azure on Sunday. And then I was like, I'm playing games too slowly. I am cutting one, beating the others, and then going back to... So I cut Trails in the Sky first remake since I've already played Trails in the Sky FC this year, the original, so that I could finish Azure, and then I'll go going back to it. You were totally drained. I hope you got good sleep last night then, Calandra. Are you feeling better today? You're leaving Tuesday and I'm excited. I'm excited for you. I hope you have a good time with your dad. I'm playing DMC 2. How are you doing? Are you still feeling cool about it? That's such a divisive game. I hope you're having fun with it, because if you're putting yourself through playing it, you should enjoy it. PvP glam before the new patch drops? Is there new PvP glam items? Do I need to look these up? My sub is not active right now. I need to maybe fix that? Question mark? I want you to secretly start the Daybreak games. You're an enabler, Asia. Don't tell me to do that. If I do that, then you're gonna miss all of my first impressions and reactions on stream. But also I think the worst thing, because I was thinking about this earlier today too. I was like, then I'm depriving myself of my play, like of all of the like Easter eggs I might notice from Cold Steel, because I will have no Cold Steel knowledge. So I don't want to ruin my first playthrough in the Calvert arc by having like derailed myself of the order of the games. I don't know. It's tough. Because I really want to play sometimes when I'm not on stream, and I'm like, there's no way I can play anything. Doesn't make any sense. No! Bullshit! It was charging! Okay, our early ad break is going to start too, guys, so I'm just giving you the heads up now. If you're not subbed or have a Twitch Turbo sub on your account, you're going to see some ads in like a minute because I failed at warning you sooner. I'm so sorry. But if you want to skip ads or if you want to support the stream, you can kill two birds with one stone and subscribe or use a Prime sub if you have it. But if you do not want to or cannot do so, no pressure, no problem. Just letting you guys know about the ads before they slap you in the face. I miss chest. I know. I'm gonna miss chest messages so much. This is my last game with chest messages, and then I'm going to cry. It's been a good chill day. I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome. Good. Get lots of rest. I'm finishing new story in Genshin. There's a lot of bits where you can't take a break. Oh, long cutscenes or like instanced areas. 4 hours and 30 minutes. Wow, that's long for Genshin. That's crazy. Well, I hope it's fun. I hope you're enjoying it. Genshin is cool. I wish I had the time to do more, like, games like Genshin. Let me link. Yes, please. Oh, wait. Can't link in chat. You'll have to DM me. On Twitch or Discord or wherever. I have links disabled. I'm sorry. I'm glad you're having fun with DMC too, though. That's awesome. Should I start with remake then? It's up to you. If you're in the mood for a retro game, start with the original. But the remake is incredibly excellent and a perfect entry point into the series. You have to play in order, but Daybreak is my fave, so I can't wait for you. I know, I really can't wait either. Like, I'm very excited to meet the cast of Daybreak. Like, from an aesthetic and vibe standpoint, like the Daybreak cast vibes with me more than any cast I've seen for any arc. So I'm extremely excited to get to those games. I just know it's going to be a while because there's a lot of Cold Steel in between me and them. Oh, cleaning under my desk, I found some old cables, an old switch. Oh, I thought you mean like the console. Oh, maybe you should donate them or something if you don't need them anymore. Hello, First Transit. Welcome in. How's it going? Holy, whoa. 5 years? Wow. Thank you. Thank you for, the 5 years of following. That's insane. How are you doing? How's it been? 5 years, 2 months, 5 days. Sometimes I find it hard to believe I've been streaming that long. I did. I got my Elaine shirt. Not only did I get my Elaine shirt, I have an Elaine figure on the way. I went Elaine splurgy. The only thing I'm missing is the plushie now. No, I have a very specific type of character that I tend to like, and Elaine checks all of the boxes, and based off of my friends and people that I know who love her, who also have similar tastes to me, I'm kind of going with that. I'm kind of trusting everyone around me. And I have terrible FOMO. I'm like, I know I'm gonna love her. I know I will love this character. I don't want to miss out on the opportunity to have her merch. So I'm getting it now. And I don't usually do stuff like that. That's how exceptional the Trail series is. Like, I have full faith that I'm going to be so happy with myself once I, you know, down the line when I get to that game, you know? I know. Whispered, yeah, okay. Oh, on Twitch? That's YouTube, not Twitch. Ooh, this is so your vibe. This is so your vibe. This is PvP gear. Wow. This is so cool. I love the jacket. Real big fan of that. The shoes and shorts, though, are totally giving Sora. But you're a huge Kingdom Hearts fan, so that makes sense. Cold Steel cast are amazing. I'm excited to meet them. I really am. I'm not dogging on the Cold Steel cast at all when I say that the Calvard Art cast looks like right up my alley. They just... for me personally, there's a certain kind of aesthetic that I tend to gravitate towards, and somehow most of the Calvard casts that I have seen kind of like check all the boxes, which is unusual. That doesn't happen very often. But who knows? I could like the Cold Steel cast better than the Calvard cast. Guess we'll find out. Just hanging. Awesome. That's a good way to be. Sounds good to me. Been up to anything cool first transit? Any games you're playing lately? Where can I get those shirts from? You can get them from the Bracer Guild website if you're into trails. I'll get you some links here. If anybody is interested in trails merch, if you want shirts, the Bracer Guild has incredible shirts. I have one. It's soft, it's awesome, shirt quality is great, the print quality is great, it's awesome. Highly recommend. And if you want soundtracks, you can get, I haven't gotten them yet, I would like to as well. But money is a thing that I don't have. So, if you're looking for soundtracks for all the Trails games, they have them all on CD. Since we're, you know, talking about Trails and plugging Trails right now. We ordered the Ren figure. Yeah, I have Ren pre-ordered. The reprint, the reissue. Because Ren is like one of my favorite characters now, too. I love Ren. She's great. Yeah, I got the figure. I'm terrible. She's in the mail. We haven't went for the Elaine one yet. I'm surprised. I'm surprised. You should get her. Everyone I've seen that has gotten her has been very happy with her. Like the pictures I've seen, she looks incredible. You should get her though. The plushies are in stock on BBTS. For Trails, they're also on the NIS America store too. Yep, your vibe. 100%. It's like the color you use for your name on Twitch, even. Elaine's my favorite girl in Calvard. She's so good. I believe it. You need to get her figure. You must represent. Best story, yeah, characters from different regions are showing up. I was surprised when characters from the first region showed up. Well, in Calvard, yeah, that's so exciting. I can't wait. I can't wait to see that myself. Final Fantasy 9. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy 9 plushies. There's Beatrix. I have her courtesy of Ecstatic, actually. He bought her off of my throne. She came in the mail like literally yesterday, actually. But I don't have any of the others yet. I want to get Zidane and Garnet. I had them pre-ordered, but I think I'm gonna have to cancel it because I was sick and now my money is low. But I'll get them eventually. I do plan on at least getting Zidane, Garnet, and Vivi after Beatrix. Like those are the ones I want the most. But I have to be responsible. I was just sick and my job does not give PTO, so that's okay. I love the Beatrix. She's so cute. Thank you, Ecstatic. Thank you again. I know you got that a while back because it was like on pre-order for a long time. But I'm really happy with her. She's so cute. She's so cute, and she's actually my favorite character from Final Fantasy IX. She's so... It's criminal that she doesn't become a real party member at any point. I will forever be salty about that. We can only afford one for now. Extremely valid. I hope you can get your hands on Elaine, though. Dan wanted Ren, I wanted Elaine. It was a fight over here. Did you guys flip a coin or do rock, paper, scissors? Look, maybe, hopefully, your next one can be Elaine then. I may get them. They're really cute. I have a lot of the Final Fantasy VII ones. They're really nice quality. I have Beatrix, and I have a lot of the FF7 ones. They're really good quality. They're really cute. I do recommend them. They're good plushies. They're probably some of my favorite character plushies. Final Fantasy, like, current plushie line is so nice. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, Ecstatic. Wrong game, I'm in Genshin. Oh, I'm so sorry. We've been talking about Trails so much, but I mean, what you said applies to Trails too, so, like, if you take it in the context of Trails, it makes sense. That's crazy, though. I'm glad the story's getting good at Genshin. In Genshin, I liked it when I played it. I find it really hard to juggle more than one gacha game. I don't have the time to do the dailies for more than one. But I think Hoyo does really nice character designs. And at least Star Rail has an incredible story. For a gacha game, I'm actually so impressed every time, like, story patches come out. So I believe Genshin is probably good on that too. You want Vivi and Freya? Oh, Freya's cute too. They're all good. You honestly can't go wrong whichever ones you pick. You're fine, Gundam. No worries. Cough, Amaranth. Okay, except for that one. What's an Amaranth? The Eiko plushie is actually super cute. They nail her hair color in that plushie. She's so, so cute. Like, honestly, like, if I had the money, I would get them all. I would. I love Final Fantasy IX. But, like, if I'm picking and choosing, like, the ones I have to have are Garnet, Zidane, Vivi, and Beatrix. So, one down. One down, 4 to go. Or 3 to go. If I were to get more, I'd probably start... I don't know. I'd probably start with Steiner so Beatrix could have a buddy. And then Eiko. Yeah. I love Freya, but I get very annoyed that Freya's arc in the game ends so quickly and then she's just kind of there for the rest of the game. That bothers me a lot. If they actually are remaking Final Fantasy IX, I hope that they fix that. Because her arc is so good and she has so much, like, limelight and, like, story, and then all of a sudden it's just over. And then she hardly says anything. She's just with the party for the rest of the game, but doesn't really do much of anything or say anything for, like, the entirety of the rest of the game. And her bit's early, too. It's, like, early on in the game, so it's big sad. You have plenty in stock? Well, that's good. That's good. I probably won't be able to start buying stuff like that, though, until, like, January, or maybe even longer. I don't know. I don't know, but I hope that they have plenty for a while. $500 for all? That's a lot of Skrilla. That's a lot of money. She definitely deserves better. Ugh. I will die on the Freya deserves better hill. Zenless Zone Zero also has a good story. I started playing Zenless Zone Zero when it first came out, and I was really enjoying it. I love the vibes. The character animations are so, like, they're so expressive and full of life. It's honestly, it's such a cool game. What gets me is that the action combat hurts my hands and I can't play it for very long. And there's so many dailies. So that's the reason I stopped playing it. Because I was like, this hurts my hands and it's taking me so long. I can't get through it the way I can get through Star Rail dailies. So unfortunately, I had to put it down. But it was excellent. I just think it's not suited for me because of those reasons. If it were like Star Rail, like if it's a turn-based RPG like Star Rail is, I would probably be playing it still. I don't blame them when the devs lean into it. There's literally a character trailer where a character puts her foot in a dude's mouth. Ew. Yeah, it does seem like they are leaning into it with ZZZ. that is the game that, for them, for their catalog of games, that is the one that makes the most sense, I guess, to lean into the fan service. Star Rail is like sci-fi fantasy, and Genshin is like high fantasy. Zen! I know you do. You always mention, like, anytime like any Zenless Zone Zero music pops up, like on stream, you're like, Zenless is really cool. It has some great character designs, dude. I love them. I think, who's it? Hanabi? Or is it Miyabi? Miyabi. That's it. I like her a lot. ZZZ is waifu central. Absolutely. I mean, all of the Hoyo games are, let's be real, but I think they really lean into it even more, especially with like fetish type stuff in ZZZ. Made it home. Welcome home. Time to kick back and relax, Zen. You deserve it. Alright, I might actually play the game now. I kind of, like, during our just chatting section, switched to the game to explain the orbit system. Genshin is more enjoyable for me because the combat is for casual playing. It makes me relax. That's fair. That's fair. I see. Part of the reason I like Star Rail 2 is because I can auto battle and like AFK and like do my dailies and not like have to pay attention to the battle if I don't want to. If I want to, I can like battle myself. Like with story stuff, I usually do. And bosses for the first time, I usually, you know, will actually play the game. But when it comes to like just material farming for resources and stuff, I can hit it on auto and like multitask, and my ADHD loves that because I can do more than one thing. So Zenless has some of the best gacha combat I've ever played. Yeah, Zenless is very good. I wish it didn't hurt my hands so much. Because I love the vibe, I love the music, I love the characters, like, I love the premise, like, it's all so cool. And again, like I said, I love how expressive all the character sprites are. Character models, a lot of very expressive animation. I heard Freya mention Bestest Girl. Yeah, she's great. 9 kind of suffers from having too many characters and they kept staggering in too late into the game. No, that you're talking about Amaranth specifically, and they should have just not with him. Why is he even there? He doesn't even want to be there. Like, also he contributes nothing. He's the most useless party member, I think, in any Final Fantasy game. Like, he's the most, like, why are you here character, I think. Even more so than, like, Van. From Why are you here? 9 is fantastic, though. They give the characters their arc, and then they don't do anything with them. Because there's a pretty big cast. I think, though, if when they do remake it, that would be the time where they could correct that, you know? And make it even better. Zenless is very stylish. Yes, it is. Urban, less magical fantasy. Yeah, I like the urban, like, aspect. The urban, like, stylish, like, it's very unique with its aesthetic. For Amaranth to Eiko, that is a hot take. I mean, Eiko is that, like, annoying child character that comes in, has a crush on the older guy, and doesn't understand, like, adult emotions. So she has a lot of character development, though. She's a sassy little brat, and she has a lot of character development. She has a main part to deal, you know, in the story. Like, unlike Amaranth. Amaranth has none of that. But I can understand, like, liking his vibe over hers. And, like, Amaranth. or Eiko. Yeah, that's fair. I have my faves. There's no more space in my heart. Yeah, that's the mood. But there are times where those people go away and you have to have space filler to fill out the party. Or your party splits up and you have to, you know, have enough for both splits and all that good stuff. Be tired of generic fantasy themes in every gacha. Yeah, extremely valid. Generic fantasy theme tends to be the theme in most gachas. It's kind of boring. I'm over it too. I also like sci-fi. I like sci-fi fantasy a lot. I like cyberpunk type fantasy. I want to see that a little bit more often than we do. I struggle to relate to child characters. Same. I get that. I think as I've gotten older, I have opened up to several child characters a little bit more because I can understand like how they were written a little bit better, but I still don't care for them. I think my favorite child character is probably Hope from Final Fantasy XIII. I know that's a hot take. Most people hate Hope, but I think he's extremely realistically written for a 14-year-old boy who lost his mom and misunderstood everything about the circumstance of her death. Like, and he grows and evolves from it. He doesn't just stay stuck in that. He has a really good character arc in my opinion, but he gets so much hate and I'm like, why? I feel like this is so unjustified. But at the same time, back when the game came out, I hated him too. It took me growing up and looking at the game with a different like mindset and lens to actually appreciate him. So hi Jenny, what's up? Welcome in. How are you? Sorry, we're just yapping. I got on a trail soapbox a little bit ago and now we're kind of all over the place, but we're about to play the game. Talking about Final Fantasy. Amaranth is a monk while Eiko is another white mage summoner. Yes, but she has a completely different set of summons. And Eiko, I love Garnet. I love her, but Eiko gets some of the better summons, I think. Unfortunately. And you need her because of a story beat with Garnet. Like, if you don't have Eiko, then you're out a white mage and a summoner for a good chunk of the game. Like, you kind of need her. She serves that purpose. Hope is cool. I love Hope. I think he's fantastic. Like, he does not get enough love. He gets mostly hate. I don't really play much gacha games, but honestly, Honkai Star Rail surprised me. It's so fun. Me too, Mohammed. I actually am not really a gacha game person myself. I started playing Stonk Rail, really. Star Rail when it came out. Because my friends all, you know, hopped on it. And I was like, okay, fine, I will too. And the story really surprised me. I was shocked. I'm like, this is a mobile gacha game? The story is actually so good. The characters are cool. The combat is fun. It's really good. And it actually borrowed some of its systems from Trails. And they've come out, like, and actually said that straight up. Hope mentioned! Do you like Hope too? Oh my god, high five. Nobody likes Hope. Everyone always hates on him and I always defend him. I will defend him to the last. It doesn't make any sense to me to hate on him. I understand why he's annoying at first. Like, I get being frustrated with his character, but he has some of the best character development and growth for a child character I've ever seen. I don't like Eiko because I don't like children. That's the topic we're talking about. That's valid and fair. I understand that. I also don't like children characters in RPGs majority of the time. Eiko gets on my nerves too, but like if you look at it from a more objective standpoint, like a character development standpoint, she actually has a lot of development. She grows as a character and like learns from her mistakes. So while yes, I find her to be an annoying child a lot of the times, she's well written. Do they actually get different summons? Yes. No, they do not get the same summons. They get completely different summon lists. There's some summons, like, oh, they cannot summon the same thing. None of them overlap. All the complaints about Hope are more irritating than what people claim is annoying about the character. True, I played 13 after being traumatized by the little kid in the Children's Hour film where I just wanted to slam the kid's face into a wall. He just gets so much hate, and I don't understand it. Nobody tries to look at Hope's character from like a writing and development standpoint. They just feel like, oh, I'm annoyed that he's being this way. He sucks. I'm like, wait, hold on. Do you comprehend why he's being this way? Come on. It's okay, Adafe. I forgive you. Typing is hard. Words are hard. I need a white mage. That's what items are for. Okay, boo. You do you. Yes, apparently the producers for Honkai Star Rail are fans of Trails. Yeah, I know. I think that's so super awesome. That also just makes me like Honkai Star Rail even more because, you know, they actually have taste in games. I haven't played the game, but Vanille's voice direction in English was bad. She's got a Kiwi accent, and it's, I think they did some questionable things with her voice direction, like in some areas of the game. But I think it's mostly fine. I think she's fine. I think she's cute. Vanille's one of my favorites. I think she's cute. She's got a lot of childlike wonder. She's got a lot of trauma. You never finished 13? You should try again one day. I think it's underrated. I think it gets a lot of hate because the time it came out, it was so very different than what people were expecting of Final Fantasy. It pushed barriers. It pushed, you know, it tried to reinvent and try different things with the new hardware. And it was a different kind of fantasy as well. It was not like more sci-fi fantasy than anything. The music was very different. It was just a very different game. But a lot of people who like poo-pooed on it back then go back and play it now and they're like, oh, this is actually a pretty good game. Like, it's actually quite good. I think it's very underrated. I think it has an incredible cast. Like, the characters of 13 are written very well. 13 has, I think, one of my favorite Final Fantasy casts. I know that's a hot take. I think you should give it a try again. I definitely, when I played it the first time, I didn't beat it in one go. I got stuck on a boss fight towards the end. It was a really hard boss, and I was like, "Rah, fuck this!" And I put it down and didn't go back to it for many years. And then I tried again, and then I beat it, and then I was much more happy with the game and everything. More of an Aussie accent? Really? I don't know. Some of the things she says are more... I feel like it's a weird blend of Kiwi and Aussie. Like... It's not quite one or the other. It's like something in between. Because there are some things I'm like, that sounds Australian. And then she says something else. I'm like, well, that sounded like New Zealand. I don't think... I'm not sure if the voice actress is actually from there, or if she was just, you know, using an accent. You fired up your PS5? Nice. What you gonna play? Honestly, I hope Square Enix eventually makes a 13 trilogy remastered. I'm on that train too. I'm right there with you, Mohammed. Like, why haven't they done it yet? I feel like they tease it in some ways sometimes with some of their social media posts. It's like, oh my god, come on. It's the only, like, mainline Final Fantasy game that's not in, like, modernly accessible unless you get it on Steam. But, like, the Steam ports aren't great. They crash a lot. They should remaster them. They deserve it. Although them in their original form still hold up quite well. I actually recently put 13 in my PS3 for shits and giggles to load it up and look at it and just like kind of like play a little bit, and I was kind of shocked at how good it still looks. It's incredible. It was way ahead of its time graphically. Timu Aerith? I don't know about that. I don't think Vanille and Aerith are anything alike. Had to update it? Oh yeah, I bet, if it's been a year. 13 is much better than most give it credit for. I'm 100% biased though, because give me all those Fang and Vanille moments. I love Fang and Vanille. They're so sweet. The screenshot I let out when Fang just hikes Vanille scared up in front of everyone. Shit. That's really good. That's a good scene. 13 definitely has its issues, but it's not bad. Yeah, I agree. 13 also has Leona Lewis's. My hands. Wait. As his theme. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I forgot that was the theme. The plot is interesting, but take a bit of deep dive analysis to really grasp. That's, I think, another reason it could really benefit from a remaster, because I think I would like them. There's a lot of like stuff in the data log that needs to be like voiced or something. Like maybe they could voice the data logs, something to make them more like accessible, or like when you click on them, you know how like in some games when you find a document, you click on it and like a voice actor starts to read it out loud to you, like, you know, instead of you just like picking it up and like, you know, you have to take it upon yourself to go open it and read it yourself. I think if they do that, I think the story would be a lot more impactful for people, because there's a lot of lore and like details and nuggets like tucked into the data log in 13. So I think adding a more like interactive component with the data log would help it, since it is there's a lot of complexity there, you know, or something. I don't know. That's the best way I can think of to like, without having to like go into it and change things. Like, I don't know if they'd be able to, but I feel like it wouldn't be hard to just make it like, oh, you pick up something for the data log, it opens up automatically, and then a voice starts narrating it, so you can like listen. You don't have to like sit and read. That would be cool. You'll bring your Switch? Nice, nice. Tales of Zillia, hell yeah. Vanilla's odd. I like her accent too. No, you're fine. Do not see yourself out. I agree with you. I actually really like how Vanille talks. Some of her like, ooh, ah, her noises that she makes like that are really weird. Like, why? What? Who? How? Like, what was the vocal direction on this? Is she mimicking something she does in Japanese? Like, I don't know. I don't know, but there's some really odd choices with some of, like, Vanille's like, like, why is she doing that right now? I don't know. That is the one thing. That's the one thing that I don't completely jive with as far as video goes. But I love. Objection! Why are we objecting? I'm sorry. Get ready for bed. What? Already? It's that late? Oh my gosh, Maru! It's 7:30. No, that's crazy. Alright, Maru, I get it though. You do have to wake up at the ass crack of dawn. So take care of yourself, girl. Thank you for the lurk. I can't believe you have to start getting ready so early. That sucks. I would be so upset if that were me. A hearing test. Ooh. Do you have trouble with hearing? I hope that goes well for you. Oh my god. If you clip that. I don't know. If you clip that, I don't know if I will hate you or love that. Thanks for the lurk, Maru. I really appreciate it. I don't care if you clip that. That's content. I post that on social media. I like vanilla, but I don't understand those noises at all. Yeah, I don't either. It has to be from the voice direction, right? Like, my assumption is that she does something, like, in Japanese. Like, that makes sense for Japanese, like, vocals, but doesn't really translate well or properly into the English. So the direction was weird. That's all I can assume. It's good to get your hearing checked once a year. That's the first I've heard of that. I've never had issues with hearing, so like, I've never thought to get it checked. I think of Vanille whenever I'm making a new character. I'm 14, trying to decide which voice to use. Oh, Shizuku. Aw, baby. Oh, if your insurance covers it, then heck, why not? Undead, how's it going? Hello! How are you? How is your day treating you? You listen to a lot of metal and music? Oh, that makes sense. If you listen to really loud music, I can see why that might be more of a concern. I don't listen to super loud music, so I don't, yeah. When I was younger, like teens and early 20s, I did. Went to a lot of concerts, a lot of front rows. But not now. No, that makes sense if you're going into audio engineering, absolutely. One day I would like to have my ears professionally cleaned. I'm pretty sure you can just go to the doctor and be like, "Hey, yo, doc, can you like take this earwax out?" I think aren't you like your normal primary care physicians able to do that? Isn't that a thing? She's so cute. Chillin', just got in from grocery shopping. Hell yeah! I hope you got some tasty noms at the grocery store. Time to unwind and nerd out. That is the best Sunday night possible. Do you have any plans to play anything specific? NFA, I put a video on the link Discord. You might. Oh, nice. Yeah, you know, like in Japanese, there are a lot of like sounds that they make, like that are just like, ah, aha. Like, I don't know. I'm guessing like that has to be what she was doing, and they were like, well, she's making sounds in Japanese and her mouth is moving, so we gotta try to do it in English too. And the voice actress was like, okay, and they were like, perfect, yeah, let's go with that. Yep, no notes, moving on, next line. Like, hello. Shizuku's best girl. I can't wait to see if she has like any kind of bigger role in things later. She's so cute. I'm so torn. I want to start a JRPG, but I was grinding Arc last night and getting really into it, so I'm surprised I like it so much. I've been hearing nothing but good things about that. Earlier, Dr. Perry came in here and was saying he was playing that with his wife, and they were really enjoying that. Like, I've heard so many good things about that game. It's tough. What JRPG would you, like, start if you were to do that instead? Just out of curiosity. Arc Raiders. Everybody's talking. So many people are talking about this game. This is FPS. Next action shooter. I'm really bad at these kinds of games. I usually get dragged into them by like friends who want to play, even though that's not my jam. And I'm always really bad at it, but it looks good. Like, I usually have fun with stuff like this, even though I'm bad at it. I don't have a problem seeing, but people get wax pulled from their ears. Makes me think of my own. I mean, it couldn't hurt. It'll probably be good for you if you go to the doctor and be like, hey doc, can you clean my ears out? You actually might, I mean, like, and I think this is the case for me too, even. You may not think you have any issues hearing right now, but if you go get them cleaned out, you might find that your hearing is actually clearer. Like, it actually was obstructed, you just didn't realize it because you could hear mostly well. You know? Because I think that sometimes too, I'm like, there are times where I feel like if I went to get my ears cleaned out, like, I bet I would hear even better than I do right now. If that makes sense. If I get cozy though, I might just play Octopath for my backlog. Gotta get ready for Zero. Ooh, that's a perfect cozy RPG, honestly. It's so much fun. It's refreshing. JRPGs I need to finish. Dragon Quest 3 or Octopath. I think you can't go wrong. Those are both the HD 2D, like, cozy RPGs. So I'm a little bit heavily biased on the Octopath side. I absolutely adore the Octopath games. But I don't think you can go wrong either way. You're doing 3, then 1 and 2. Nice. Nice, nice. Doing them in canonical order. My first streaming is going to be Odin Sphere. Nice. Odin Sphere. I need to play that still. I hear nothing but good things about that game. It's vanilla ware, so you can't go wrong with that. The art is beautiful for Odin Sphere. Rune Factory 4 is a really good one. Did you buy the remake? It is cozy. I think Rune Factory 4 is one of the better Rune Factory games too. Guardians of Ozma, the newest one, is also incredible. It's a little different, but for like classic Rune Factory like form, 4 is a good one to have picked up, I think. Oh, Shizuku. I wonder what is going on with that. Why does Kia think she has to do that? Feels kind of wobbly. Ooh, that's interesting. Ooh. Hey, heebie-jeebies thinking about that. Yeah, Octopath. I'm like halfway through. The first one? Oh yeah, the Octopath, it's such a good cast. I think what I like a little bit better with Octopath is that, because I've played a few hours of Dragon Quest 3, and I'm not hating on Dragon Quest at all, please don't take it that way, but you have a silent protagonist, right? And I don't think you have a party in that game, you just like hire your party. So Octopath is a totally different vibe because you actually have, like, you know, characters who have personalities and stories, and that's usually my favorite thing in RPGs. I like having characters with personality and backgrounds and stories that they're going through, and Dragon Quest 3, to my knowledge, doesn't do it that way. So although Dragon Quest 3 is really cozy and fun too in its own right, it's just a different kind of RPG. I can imagine, you know, it's funny you say that, Kalandra, because I was thinking that too. I'm like, watch Reaper pop out of the woodwork from his nap because he heard me say Dragon Quest in Lurk. And then I'm getting myself in trouble. It's the special edition. Nice, nice. The Room Factory special editions are pretty nice. They're affordable. Thank you for the hydration. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a good evening. Because I believe that's Dothrin. Yes, Dothrin. Thank you, Dothrin. Arios, you jerk, making your daughter cry. Yeah, the Rune Factory special editions are very affordable and they're nice little special editions. Dragon Quest 3 is dry no matter what facelift it gets. It's super retro vibe. That's valid. That's a valid take. Octopath is so well done, hands down. Love those devs. I enjoy Triangle Strike. Team Asano is incredible. They do amazing work. They have not put out a bad game. I'm very excited for Octopath Zero. I'm so excited for the Adventures of Elliot. A little action RPG. That's going to be so fun. I'm very excited for the future of that studio because they just pump out great stuff. Triangle Strategy is a gem. I really need to play it again. I tried to play it, but I tried to play it in English and I was not vibing with the English voice acting at all. So I need to start it over with Japanese, I think. Oh, that's weird. Why would he assume that she would see Lloyd? Arios. I'm glad to see tactical RPGs come out that aren't FE, right? Although I love FE. I'm a huge FE fan. So, like, I'm always super excited for new FE. But, like, it is nice to see tactical RPGs thriving more these days. Dark Deity is a fun... yeah, that's like indie Fire Emblem. It's so Fire Emblem coded. It's crazy. Now the Tactics remaster. Yeah, I can't wait to play that very soon. Very soon, once we beat Azure. Gonna be playing that. Yasunori Nishiki. So, this tells me that Arios expected us to break in. The Tonfas? These are guys Tonfas. Oh. Now I'm sad. Yeah, he took them because then it would make the culprit more obvious. We already know that, Risha. Thanks for being Captain Obvious. Okay, there's a letter though. What does it say? Oh, don't... Girl, you didn't do this. She's so sweet. I guess you're finishing up Digimon Time Stranger. I might start FF Tactics. Yes! Do it, do it, do it. Digimon Time Stranger I'm playing offline, like off stream currently, but when I beat Azure, I plan to start Final Fantasy Tactics and go back to Trails in the Sky remake on stream. So we'll do like one day and the other another day. Because I really want to give Tactics a proper go again. Oh, although I wish I could get a Steam copy of it though, so I won't have to drag my PlayStation 5 over here because it lives there. I hate moving it.
負い目を感じる必要はないよ。本当にアリオスさんが兄貴を手にかけたと決まったわけじゃないし。
Wait, what? Besides, I'm not fully convinced that Arios is the one that killed my brother?
どうやらまだ見えていない。
Yeah, I think there's still a part of the story he's not telling us. You know, I kind of got that feeling too. I really didn't want to believe that Arios slayed his bestie.
どういうことだ。
この刀傷を見る限り、兄貴とアリオスさんが激しくやり合った可能性は高いだろう。
You will love it. Tactics. Everybody always tells me I will. The reason why I haven't... I've tried to play Tactics twice. Once was on stream even. Like back in 2022. I just... It's so grindy and like there's no quality of life because it was, you know, the PS1 game. I wasn't having fun. I don't like grinding. But I hear there's so many quality of life improvements in this one, and the voice acting makes it like so much better. Like there's so many like things that help out the game that I'm struggling with. So I think this time I'll truly be able to give Tactics a final go. Like a proper go. And I've been looking forward to it. Because even when I stopped it on stream, like back in the day, like everyone in the community was saying, Mecca, if you're not having fun, you shouldn't push yourself. You know, don't play it anymore if you don't want to. And I was like, okay, fine, guys. I'm sorry to give up on it. It's just, I'm spending like entire streams just grinding and not making any progress. And to me, that wasn't fun. But I even promised back then, I was like, if they come out with a remaster of it, I'm gonna give it another go proper. I think it just really needs like a facelift and quality of life improvements. And then, you know, it's happened now finally, so yay. Spoiling thing, I would say the core of the game is still the same. It is still grindy. Okay. A lot of the systems, though, and the menus were very confusing to me, and I think they've definitely cleaned the UI up and stuff, so that'll probably help a lot. And if there's difficulty modes, that'll help even more, but... The UI looks great. That's good. Based on the number of scratches alone, I'd say my brother put up a decent fight against the Divine Blade of Wind, but don't forget... Cause of deaths. The cause of Guy's death was a bullet to the back. They were fighting and somebody came up behind him and... Who, though? That sounds like it would have been Dudley, because he's the gun wielder of that trio, but that... No way. He's right here. That would be fucked up.
そういうことだな、バニングス。
はい。
それって。
しずくちゃん、手紙も読ませてもらうよ。
はい。
ロイドへ長らく渡せなかった品を、その品がすべて。釈明をするつもりはない。
You could just tell me the whole truth, Arios, instead of being cryptic.
町に現れた魔導兵は白きアイオンが大金を通じて操っている。
The white ion is using the mecha thing.
白きアイオンを何とかすればすべて沈黙させられるだろう。
Why is he helping me win?
これは
白きアイオンってのはあの映像で見たやつか。ガレリア要塞をアイスみてえにくり抜きやがった。
でも空間を消滅させる力は使えなくなっているはずです。
しかしマクレインのやつ一体どういうつもりで。
He equipped his brother's tonfas, even though they're all beat up. Aww.
まるであつらえたような。
Aww.
ああ、不思議と手に馴染むよ。しずくちゃん、
I love that.
伝言ありがとう。
That makes me really happy. but sad. I'm happy sad.
ここから先はどうか俺たちに任せてくれ。キーヤのことも、そしてアリオスさんのことも。
はい。お父さんはずっと悩んでいたんだと思います。お母さんのこと、私のこと、いろいろなことを考えているうちに後戻りができなくなって、それで
大丈夫。後戻りができないなんて、そんなことがあるもんか。
お父さんのことはきっと連れ戻してみせるわ。特務支援課の名にかけて。
ま、こんな可愛い一人娘を泣かせるような不良親父は一発ぶん殴ってやらねえとな。
ですね。首に縄をかけてでも。
I want the real truth, Arios. I never got the impression that he was actually a bad guy. There's got to be something, like, going on here.
しかし、マクレインを連れ戻す話はともかく、大統領の関係者たちは一体どこに行ったんだ。
やはりキーヤちゃんもいないみたいですし。
そうだな。
伝言を残したということは、ひょっとしてタワー。
He's not 100% on board with that. Otherwise, of what's going on. Otherwise, he wouldn't have
スピーカーモードにする。
given us that clue.
本当ですか。
よかった。
ただどうも他のフロアにはほとんど人が残っていないんだ。こちらのサーチから逃れて隠れているとも思えないし。
それは。
おいおい、そんじゃあキーボーたちは一体どこに。
ただ一箇所、オルキスタワーの屋上に誰かがいるみたいだね。白い人形と一緒に。
エレベーターで屋上に行くことは可能なのです
I
か。
have a feeling we have a boss fight coming up.
解除したからそのまま上がれるはずだ。行くのであれば気をつけて。
Make sure you're ready for anything before you head up. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Prepare for a boss fight.
それでは失礼します。
結社の博士が。それと
わからん。行ってみるしかねえだろ。
近くにある直通エレベーターが使用可能になっているはずです。必要なら1階まで戻って準備を整えておきましょう。
ああ。
Search and leisure. Hold on, actually, let me check Randy here, because I beefed everyone else up, but Randy wasn't in my party when I was beefing people. Do I have an upcut 3? No. Damn. Hey, our next ad break is about to happen, guys, so heads up, if you don't have a sub or Twitch Turbo, you're going to see some ads in a couple of minutes. I'm sorry. But if you want to skip them, or if you want to support the channel, you can kill 2 birds with 1 stone by subscribing or using a Prime sub if you have it. But if you cannot do so or do not wish to, no pressure, no problem. Just giving you that warning so you're not caught off guard by the ads. Hey, Miss Glen County! Haven't seen you in a minute. How have you been? Good to see you, friend. How's everything going in Pancake World? Pancake? There's not a P word for land. Province? Pancake? Pancake Province? I'm sorry. I'll see my way out. I'm a huge nerd. I'm scared. I'm gonna save. Randy has a lighter on his keychain. That seems to track for Randy. Oh, in my orbit. Did I give him a cover? I wish I had bought more of those. Oh, yeah, no, he doesn't have a cover. Ellie bought a cover for, and same for Tio. She has the Nishi paw print cover. Everyone else is basic bitch covers. I should have bought them. I was just always so tight on money and rather buy like items that are useful. The SSS briefs the crew on the bridge of the Merkaba about the current situation. I haven't been so good lately. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's perfectly fine if you don't wanna share. I'm not gonna pressure you to do so, but it's always a safe space here, you know that. So if you do feel like you want to share, you just want to get it off your chest or anything like that, it's okay. If it makes you feel any better, I spent the whole week sick. I had a pretty bad week myself, although I'm sure it's a whole week with no PTO. But, no, I'm sorry. I always try to relate in some way. Don't mind me. I hope things will look up for you soon. We have a holiday coming up. Are you gonna eat anything tasty for Thanksgiving, maybe? One by Father Kevin's. Oh, and Estelle and her crew. They. Oh no, but Potter Mater. It's probably dead. Tonikaku. Visually depressed. That's the worst. Going through a bout of depression is awful. Been there, done that. I know exactly how you feel. Also, our ads are starting now, so I don't know if you can hear me. I'm gonna wait to finish and respond to that when the ads are done. Because I'll feel bad if I like yap a whole bunch during ads and you don't even hear anything I say. Kevin! He's okay though. I know you're in ads. I wanna say, Gundam, I warn you, I do the whole hourly ad break spiel. You can't be jump scared. That is really the reason why I say out loud like the whole ad break spiel, because like there are people who are like lurking or doing like other things, so their attention might not be straight on the stream at that moment. They might be like looking away doing other stuff, but if they hear me say, oh, ads are happening, they can't be like, ah, ads, you know what I mean? Like just covering my bases. Ad break warning courtesy. No, Kevin, don't even joke. Aww. Aww. They're so cute. I love them. Oh no. Oh, yeah, Potter Mater is dead. I don't know if even the old man can do anything about that. Okay, looks like our ad break is up. Let me go back and finish reading Bisquick and like reply, because I didn't want to reply To Bisquick while we were in the ads, because I didn't know if you'd be able to hear me. Welcome back from ads, everybody. So you've been majorly depressed, and I've lost interest in playing any video games. I don't know what's wrong. That happens. That's what sucks about depression, because things you normally love, like, all of a sudden just have no appeal. I've definitely been through that myself. I definitely understand what you're going through. It's terrible. It sucks. I wish I knew, like, advice. I usually have to just wait it out. I've been ketamine therapy with my psychiatrist. I have another session this week. It's been Hey, that's great though. At least that's been helping. That's awesome. I don't have any, like, I wish I usually have like a tip or advice or something that like works for me personally with stuff, but like when it comes to a big bout of depression like that, I feel bad because I don't. Because I get them too, and I just kind of have to wait them out, and they suck. Like, I've had so many, yeah, where exactly like you, I lost interest entirely in playing games or like drawing or, you know, stuff I normally love. It's kind of like, you see those like horrible, those infomercials for like a depression medication where like it's all in black and white. It's like, does your world feel gray? Like, honestly, like, it's so cheesy, right? But it's actually kind of what it feels like when you're going through like a big like depression bout like that. It feels like all the colors kind of sapped out of the world, and everything you normally like, just like, you don't want to do it. Honestly, treat yourself with small kindnesses. Do something that you normally like even though you don't think you like it. Or even something as small as like, yeah, you're depressed, you don't feel like playing video games, but like treat yourself to an ice cream sundae. Or just anything tiny, small, that seems like it won't matter. Just be kind to yourself. It won't last forever. You know? I'm glad that the stuff with your therapist is helping, or your psychiatrist. I always mix those up. I'm sorry. I hope that continues to help you, because those kinds of depression suck ass. I did wreck my merkaba. Breakfast wife is gonna make some food for Thanksgiving, including some dessert. Oh, what? Okay, that's gonna be great though. What, do you have a special dessert request for Thanksgiving? Pushing through depression is really hard, but I'm wishing you all of the good vibes and strength to get through it. You will get through it. It just, sometimes when you're going through it, it really doesn't feel like it. Imagine skipping Sky 3. I can't, especially with moments like that. There's less food crimes showing up in the Discord. I was wondering how you're doing. Oh, Adafe. Bisquick is the king of food crimes. Yeah, honestly, streaming helps me get through my video games too. Even when I'm going through it. So that's another thing I love about streaming, actually. When I do go through depression funks, like, it's actually hard to force myself to stream, but I always feel better by streaming. Hanging out with you guys, talking to you guys, playing games with you guys makes me feel better. And even, like, if I tell myself it won't work and it won't make me feel better, it always does. Always. And even if I'm going through, like, one of those funks where I don't feel like playing video games, I force myself to stream and play the video game anyway, and I always have a good time, and I'm happy for it. Just, I guess, you guys help give me purpose. And I appreciate that. Big ass bacon burger helps me. That sounds fan-fucking-tastic. Love me a big ass bacon burger. My special Thanksgiving request is gluten-free dressing, and Breakfast Wife is making some. Hell yeah. That's right. You've got the gluten intolerance. Oh my god. If I can find it, because I like it too and I need to try and find it. Have you ever had, you know those like Swiss roll things with like, it's like a chocolate log with like this like really creamy, fluffy, like mascarpone, like center swirl. It's like a Yule log, but like not. Do you know what I'm talking about? I used to have, I have an ex who had, his sister-in-law was, she had celiacs. And, I always felt bad at Christmas because, like, all the desserts and stuff were stuff she couldn't eat because they were all full of gluten. And I found that recipe and it was phenomenal. I loved it so much, better than anything with gluten in it. It was so good. I would make it and bring it like every year. If I can find that recipe, if that sounds yummy to you, I'll send it to you. Since you can't do gluten. I've tried to find it before with little success, but I'll try again. I can't remember where I put it. But it's really yummy. Like, you wouldn't know that it's gluten-free. So I'll do my best. If I find it, I'll send it your way. That's the best part. Honestly though, like, I'm sorry, I'm going back to what you said. The best part of Thanksgiving is the dressing. So that's a good request. I hope she makes you a good gluten-free dressing. That's actually my favorite item from like the Thanksgiving lineup usually. Sesame Street PSA. Swiss chocolate roll. Yeah. Something like, yeah, that. Instead of using like gluten or flour to like puff up the chocolate like cake layer that you roll the cream in, you basically meringue egg whites. And when you bake it, like, you meringue egg whites with like cocoa powder and sugar, I think maybe something else. I don't remember exactly. That's why I want to find the recipe. And you bake it, and it like it bakes up into like a cake, but there's no gluten in it. And then you know, spread the delicious cream and roll it. It's so good. Like, you wouldn't know that there's no bread or of any kind in it. It's like black magic. Oh no.
思考ユニットに致命的な損傷を受けたんだ。ゴルディアス級のシステムだとバックアップも取れない。待ってる待ってる。大丈夫。必ず直してあげるから。
What is she gonna do? No, no. That's so sad. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Oh, I feel so sad for her. Oh, that's so sad. That was like basically her only family for years after her horrible trauma. Well, thank goodness she has Joshua and Estelle, but oh my god, that's so sad. Poor Ren. Oh, she doesn't deserve more trauma. She's had enough. Oh, I feel so bad for her. I'm tearing up again about the robot. Yeah, I'm tearing up too. It's a robot. I'm like, why am I about to cry? I'm holding it back so bad because I don't want to look like a raccoon. Oh. It's like Chopper from Ace Combat 5 all over again. Oh no. One of the saddest moments in the series for me. It's really depressing. I feel so sad right now. they didn't linger on the moment for that long, but I'm having a hard time getting past it. Wow. There's something about when robots die. The fact that the robot was alive was pretty shocking, right? And then you realize how important it was to Ren, and where the connection was, like, the connection she had with it. Yada yada. I don't want to deal with you right now, douchebag. I'm too busy grieving for Ren. That poor girl. That poor girl. She can't catch a break.
Dita-san!
久しぶりだね、諸君。しかし、ランチの約束をした覚えは。
Boss man. That was Ren. Yeah, that was Ren's escape from her past before she met. Yeah. That machine meant so much to her. It was her only family before she understood, like, what a family connection should be like. It's so sad. This is a great track. I like how it slowly builds.
ですがこちらにも譲れない事情がありまして。
独立国の取り消し、それに市内の魔導兵などいろいろありますが。まずはとっととキーボーを返してもらおうか。
No, you don't have to apologize. I love seeing the gushing. Y'all can gush as much as you want.
君たちは何か勘違いをしているようだね。我々は別にケイヤ君に無理やり協力してもらっているわけではない。このクロスベルを取り巻いている途方もない困難。それを解決するため
I like to gush with you.
彼女進んで協力してくれたのだ。
それはそう仕向けたのもまたおじさまたちのはずです。両兵団を陰で操りクロスベル市を襲撃させることで市民の独立の機運を回る。帝国と共和国の資産が凍結することで自治州存亡の危機を演出した。
真偽はともかく許される所業ではありませんな。
そしてその状況をキーヤちゃんに突きつけて決断を迫った。
白い歯が売りのナイスミドルにしちゃえげつなさすぎやしねえか。
ディーター大統領、いえディーターさんと呼ばせてもらいます。それがあなたの正義ですか。
ああ、その通りだ。現実の政治は綺麗事ばかりではない。あの程度の政治工作ならばむしろ手ぬるいくらいだ。12年前帝国がリベールに侵攻するときに起こした悲劇、君たちは知っているか。
Tragedy that transpired prior to the Empire's invasion of Liberal 12 years ago. Oh, Hamill. Thank you. It's like there's a lot of history and trails. Help my brain.
だからといって
おじさまたちのしていることが正当化されるとでも。
正当化はされるものではない。力と意志を持ってするものだ。私は黒石家の当主だが、もともと一族の使命についてはさほど熱心なわけではなかった。
Then why are you doing this?
そのあたりはむしろ娘の方が詳しいくらいだね。だが 始祖が夢見た新たなる司法の誕生が実現可能だと分かった時、私は狂気し黒い助に生まれたことに感謝したものだよ。この激動の時代を収め、正義を広められるだけの力を手に入れられるのだからね。
For through my lineage I had in my reach the power to ensure this era of continental upheaval would bring justice to the land? Justice?
それではあなたは自らの利益のためでも支配欲のためでもなく、
We were fine? You didn't have to go this far? I think we could have figured out the Calvert and Airboating thing without all of this, but
正義
yeah,
を実現す
okay.
るためにここまでのことをしたと。
それ以外にどんな理由があるというのだね。10年前 IBC の資産が大陸一を達成した時点で大陸全土を支配するという時代錯誤な幻想にも興味はない。
Well then why are you doing this, Dieter?
私はね、我慢がならないのだよ。国家という枠組みにとらわれて無益な争いを繰り広げるこの世界に、その意味では
I mean, all you had to do was like pew pew them away. You didn't have to like become an authoritarian.
マクダエル議長の宣言通り無効とされても構わないのさ。私が理想とする正義、世界にあまねく広まるのである。
So it's ego. Just ego? Is that so generic, man?
平和の世界が築かれるのであれば。
It's not though. Everyone's scared. Nothing's peaceful at all. Yeah. Okay.
ただの絵空ごとにしか聞こえません。
なんつうか、ここまでガチだとは思わなかったぜ。
ですが、その正義の幻想はある程度実現できてしまう。そうね、キーヤちゃんというゼロの手法があれば、既存の政治思想にはない反則とでも言うべき状況設定だわ。
ディーターさん、俺はあなたの考えにはいろいろと勉強させてもらいました。
Yeah, that's true.
あなたの正義については、俺たちは警察官で、しかも特務支援課の所属です。法というルールにのっとりながら市民に寄り添う形で正義を体現する。ですが
You're such a good boy, Lloyd.
必ずしも正解があるとは限りませんし、迷ったりすることも多くあります。
当然だ。治安維持や安全保障など
そうね、立場が異なれば正義のあり方も変わってくるものだし、迷いながら時には失敗しつつも正義を追い求めていく、かつてディーターさんに言われたことでもありますよね。
なんつうか、あの時の演説と全然違うような気がするんだな。
あれは力と意志が足りていない状況においての方法論について語ったまでだ。
It's a bit about this game I love and not many people talk about. Quite really debt traps the SSS.
その双方が揃っている状況で正義を行使しないこと、それは怠惰ではないのかね。
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, because he believes in they believe in the same justice, just the way that he goes about it is not great. They do I feel like all have the same like goals.
違う。
But
正義は移ろいやすく、 形の定まらないものだ。それを追い求め続けることにこそみんなにとっての価値がある。あなたのしようとしていることは正義を型にはめて確一化し、そんなものが本当にあなたの求める正義なのか。
現に私はクロスベルの政治状況に風穴を開けていくつもの改革を成し遂げた。その成果を否定するというのか。
No, you had the right ideas, dude. I think we're getting it. You went about them in the wrong way.
それとこれとは話が別です。
Yeah.
おじさまのすべてを否定するつもりはありませんし、学ぶところが多かったのは確かです。
Even if he asks for nothing, he still places SSF in his debt. It's true.
だからこそ、その欺瞞と勘違いを指摘せざるを得ません。あなたを尊敬していた者として間違いに気づいてほしい意味でも。
いいだろ
う。なんだ。
これは魔導の力。気をつけてください。
Yeah, not everything is like black and white. This bad guy want to destroy world. We must stop bad guy. You know, it's not like that. I do appreciate it does have a lot of layers and complexity, and not everything is, yeah, like I said, black and white. A lot of gray area with stuff.
ベルほどではないが、クロイス家の当主としてこの程度はたしなんでいてね。そしてこのオルキスタワーの霊視変換機能を利用すればこんなことも可能になるのだよ。吸い込まれただと。
He's a Gundam pilot now.
視界と制御も良好だ。司法の力を受けつつ自在に操ることができそうだな。
おじさま、霊的な位相空間から人形兵器をコントロールしている。
おいおい、そんなのありかよ。
He's posing.
これぞ正義を体現し、世に知らせ
Oh.
るさ。証明してみるとしようか。私の正義、君たちの正義。果たしてどちらが正しいのか。
望むところだ。
This music.
全力を持って挑ませてもらいます。
So epic.
危険度大、手強いです。了解です。
Ow.
私の番ですね。覚悟。眠れ。スタート。私の番ね。
I think we burst. Ha 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 ha. Damn, I can't get all. Sag. No, it's not. Stop it. Dual shock. I don't know. I don't want to waste a turn analyzing it. I didn't see how much damage he did. That felt like a waste. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah. Oh, space is the one that does the gravity, like the demi thing. So, oh, when we were talking about that earlier with ecstatic, that is good. That is a good comparator, even more so. Stars, like, this one's the section, so that's what I was looking for before, but I couldn't look at that when we were just in menus. Um... 'Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh no! Usually there's directions on how to get it on there without bubbles. Do you have a credit card or something? You can usually like scrape the credit card against the bubbles. Like, you know, push the bubbles to the edges and press them out, maybe? That sucks. Balls. Sorry, I'm trying to think of what to do here. No, stop! Oh my god. No, stop! Shit. That doesn't help me right now, Dudley. Oh, crap. Okay, so I think this is a wipe. I don't think I can come back from this. I did not mean to use that on herself. Yeah. Bro, just kill me. Girl. Kill me, please. Thank you. You messed up one. You might be able to fix it though. You should try to fix it if you can. There. First time. Do we have anything else that might help? Evade 50 might be good. Yeah.
せろ。
Let's, I'm scared, so we're zero fielding. That was such a good move on my part. That would have been a huge damage, ouchie, if I hadn't done that. Ooh, okay. Can you... I don't want to waste that. I'd rather use, where'd it go? Battle scope. Oh, no. Nope, never mind. Fine. I'm using Analyze then. Okay, so the greater elements, or the higher elements, are what I need to be using. So that's... I've already been doing that. Cool beans. An ion piloted by President Croy. Its famous white house... Wait. Its white frame houses overwhelming power. Oh, he has reflect on? Ow, what the fudge? I don't like that. Oh, okay, we're fine. It's all good. It's all good. It's like, oh. Oh, great. I hate reflect. Alright, zero fields. Randy, I'm sorry, but you're gonna Curia bomb her. Oh crap. I don't think he has anything that can help me here. Yeah, not AoE. Alright, Randolph. Okay, so Ellie's about to cast. What do I need to do here? It's unfortunate that Risha doesn't get that, but... Sorry that I'm quiet. I'm kind of focusing. I don't want to die. No, I need Risha's turn. I need her to do something else. I think I can allow Ellie to do that. I don't want to get overconfident, you know? 10% EP heal. Okay. Oh no, I'm screwed. Oh no, okay, wow, I thought everyone was dead. I'm good, mostly. Heal, heal, heal. Thank goodness. Okay, Ellie, you can attack. Okay, Tio. Randy, you can attack. I think. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, Risha needs to cast Adamantine Guard again. Is it sworn off? Nice. And now she can use her limit break. That's crap. I'm always gonna do that. That's not conscious most of the time when I do that. I just... When I misspeak and say limit break. Gosh, I wish you had 7 more CP and I wish I could get it to you before your turn expires. So bad. Okay, do I have any more AoE? Thanks, Dudders. Doodles. Doodly Dudders. Okay, Risha needs it, but Ellie. You can use your own EP charge. And yep, Tio, we can get Zero Field back up. Good timing. Although, wow, I feel like I already wasted. I mean, it's not a waste, but like I just cast it and now it's already gone. Dang. Okay, da 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 da. Thanks, Maru. I'm trying. I'm playing really safe. I thought you were getting ready for bed. Are you chill? Are you chill bedtime now? I'm trying. I'm being really methodical. I don't want to lurking in bed. I had a feeling. I appreciate that. Hope you're nice and cozy. I don't want to get overconfident. Like, Aryan Road was really hard. So now I'm just kind of like playing it really safe. Thank God for that. Thank God for that. Oh my God. If I ever have to fight Campanella again, I'm gonna fly into an instant rage. Because I already know what's coming. And I'm not there for it. Why did that hurt so bad? Oh my God. Okay, fudge. He's attacking next turn. What do I do? What do I do? He's gonna lose his shit. Here. Okay, what I'm gonna do. I'm going to heal and then very quickly use his S-Craft before the boss gets his turn and attacks, I think. If I can. I have to... Yeah, I have to be fast. And use Ellie's too, because Ellie will probably die. I don't want to waste those. Like, they lose them if they die, and if he's gonna attack like that, yeah, gotta be quick. Damn it. This is a bad spot to be in, though. No, no fair. Why did he get two? That's not fair. What the fuck? How did he get 3 turns in a row like that? I don't understand how that happens sometimes. Because in the turn order, the boss had 1 turn, and then all of a sudden, he got to go 3 times. Like, I can't recover from that. Stop it. Like, that happens sometimes.
Calandra _
Yes,
gamer says,
here we go.
also DualShock 4 controller battery level low.
Indeed. I wish I knew why that happened. It would make me feel better. I'd probably still be mad about it, but it's worse that, like, I'm looking over at the left, I'm looking at our turn order. Dude had 1 turn, but then he got to do 3 things. What? Make it make sense. Where's the logic? I'm angry. I will rage if I have to. No, not if I have to, but if that keeps happening. Sorry, now I was playing so safe. I thought I was doing so well, and now I'm a little bit disheartened by what just happened. I'm like over here going slow and steady, wins the race. Nope, didn't matter. That's not a lot of damage. I'm trying to see what damage I could do. 171? Bro. Shadow Blade? Oh shit, I didn't see the damage. I was watching the animation like a dummy. I didn't watch the damage. I'm stupid. I slow it down so I can try and see the numbers that are actually popping up on the guy. If I look in the right spot. Okay. Red damage numbers are hard to see. Yeah, I think yellow damage numbers would be better. They would be easier to see if they were yellow. Now he's reflect on. No. Does he still have it? I wish I could see his buffs like right now. There, okay, he has. That doesn't wear off though unless I cast stuff at it, right? So I have to cast stuff at him. I guess I'll do like weak spells just to make it go away. Okay, ooh, she really needs EP, so we're gonna give her an EP charge. Ow. Okay, please, no. She doesn't have any healing. I should be okay. I should be okay. No, why is her turn so far away? Ellie should be able to... Oh, no? Really? Crap, crap, crap. Crap, I messed up. Oh, Tio has her thing. Why didn't I use... Oh, I messed up. I messed up big time. There's nothing I can do. He's gonna kill... He's gonna kill someone. The best thing I can do is probably fully heal Tio so she doesn't die and lose that. Yeah, bye, Risha. That was the play. Oh, sure, Randy. Why not? Take it. That's damage. Wait, no, no, no. Zero field. How did that damage go through zero field? I thought that was a complete block. What? Excuse me? I'm dead. Somehow I'm not dead. I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain. I don't know how that happened, but... Wait, are we... Okay. She does... Wait. Randy doesn't, though. Ooh, yes. Zero field. Okay, all of our buffs are gone, so let's rebuff. Shit, shit, shit. Alright. It just entirely didn't hit Randy. Interesting. Breath. We'll take this opportunity to eat an EP charge. What buffs do I have? Okay. It has reflect. Okay, let's use something crappy like Icicle Edge. And she needs to put Adamantine Guard back up. Ow. Firebolt. She already needs... Okay. Yeah. EP Charge 2 kind of sucks. Oh, shit. I forgot. It has that thing on it. Oh my goodness. It's been an hour since our last ad break. Sometimes time really flies, and I can't even believe it. So, yeah. Heads up, guys. If you're not subbed or have a turbo account, you're gonna see some ads here in a couple minutes. If you hate ads and want to like skip them, or if you want to just support the channel, you can subscribe or use a Prime sub if you have it. That would kill two birds with one stone. But if you don't want to or can't do so, then no pressure. There's no problem at all with that. So just letting you know the ads are gonna happen so you're not caught off guard. What do I want to do? He still has a tick of reflect. So, can we get this up? Yeah. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shit. Why? Everything just, like, snowballed really quick. Did I mess up? Did I... Okay, I can't. No, her turn comes too late. We have to use an item. I have to use this. Shit. Why does it have to be Risha? She has no healing. Maybe Ellie won't die. Risha's dead. No. Tio's dead. Why does this snowball so quickly? Okay. Okay. Whew, I can breathe. I've recovered. We have recovered. It is okay, chat. We continue on. Okay. Full recovery. Love to see it. Love to see it. Okay, I'm just trying to see whose turn is coming. I don't have to worry about heals because I have Tio's thing on, so I can actually... Let's try to do some damage. What? How does that do damage through Tio's limit break? I don't understand. I don't understand. That's supposed to block. That makes no sense. Well, now I'm screwed. Like, literally, this attempt is probably over now. With that. I can't believe that's I'm really mad. I would have done that totally differently. Welcome back, Reaper. I hope you had a good nap. Hope you feel nice and recharged after that. You seemed like you really needed it. That was probably the wrong move. Now Tio's gonna die. Yeah. I'm struggling right now. Oh my god, Ellie, how are you alive? I mean, I'm not gonna complain, but... Dang it, also, I'm out of EP, so I can't even, like, AoE heal with her. And Tio's turn's not coming up. I am in a bad position here. Oh my god. Scary dreams? That's no good. What? What? Why? Why did he just suddenly magically get an extra turn? He keeps doing that. I don't understand. OBS, you good? Did it like freeze for a second for you as well? And then it didn't even play all of that snake. I don't think that played right. That was weird. I'm gonna hang on. Let me.
No, Albert's kind of been banished.
Sorry. Let me refund you because that didn't play right. What? Why can't I refund it? Let me refund. I'm gonna rage. Why? It's not giving me the option to refund you. I'm sorry. I will try later. I don't understand what's acting up for. Ah. This must be one of the fights that Kane was talking about last night. I don't understand. I can't play more safe than I am, I don't think. I don't know why this keeps happening. Is there something I'm like not doing right? Sorry, I'm thinking. If you see me like freeze and not do anything or move anything for a minute, it's because I'm marinating. I don't know. I'm thinking. Use holy breath. What in the world? Why does that hurt so bad sometimes? Dude, redo. Just kill me. Redo. I don't want to try to come back from that right away. This fight's brutal enough. Alright. They are spaced in a way now that I can't use Ellie for this. How did that change? What the fuck? That's brutal. I can't heal. I'm thinking about just doing this to keep him from attacking me. Ah, everything's fixed now. That doesn't do shit. Alright, girl. Zero field me. Although that doesn't seem to block all damage sometimes, and I really don't understand why. Like, there are times where it just doesn't work. Okay. I feel so stressed.
Reaper __ Loomish says, why didn't Barbie get pregnant?
Like that.
Because Ken came in a plastic box.
Ew. I mean, but I thought Barbie doll boxes were cardboard. But also, ew. I mean, like, I would argue because Ken doesn't have parts. Period. She can't. How? How? I'm so stressed. Okay, it's low. Nobody's low. Actually, you know, but I can get ahead of things here. Let me go ahead and just... Here you go, Teal. Because I will need that eventually. Right, big ball of buffs. Crap. I need to... I'm trying to decide. Oh crap, it has reflect on and I didn't notice that it did that. Shit. Okay, can't adamantine guard. She's out of EP. Wait, yeah. Wait. Can't do anything physical to him right now. I didn't anticipate this analysis. I'm sorry. I I didn't either. I just have a brain that starts thinking about things and like, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold the phone. Sorry. Okay, I wish I had like a physical long distance move. I don't think I do. fight is something. Hey, thanks, Lloyd. I needed you to do that, actually. He's just got one more charge that left, though. Wait. Okay, Ow. Okay, I'm scared because that hurt. Ellie. It's probably a bad idea, but I don't think it'll do any damage. But she was peaked out at 200. Oh, it did damage. It's not physical then. Magic bullets. Randy, here. Yeah, you love Forte, everyone. Oh, again? I wish you had a heal, but you don't, so... Time flow, sure. You also don't have a heal, Risha. But, oh, you can adamantine guard us, so I'll take it. Ellie, heal! Ellie, heal! Oh, crap. It happens after his turn. This is not good. I think I have to use an item and heal the lowest HP'd person, which is Tio. Yeah, we don't want to lose that. Is there CP? Hopefully that helps. Oh, wait, Risha, you got a turn? Okay, we'll take it. Let's heal someone else. Yourself. Oh, shit. Are you kidding me? What? What is this boss? Like, I understand, like, 2 of them dying, they had, like, low HP, but 2 of them are completely topped off. With buffs. Like, is there something I'm missing? Is there anybody here that might know right now? Or if you guys are all lurking, that's okay. It's just a little frustrating. Can't get them all. Oh, I don't like how he moved. I was hoping that I would move him in a little bit so I could hit everybody. Oh, I can't hit everybody. That's good. Okay. Okay. Dude. Nah, no, 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 no. No.
私の番ですね。
Here, I'll use Risha, move her. Maybe that will help.
ありがとうございます。
行くぜ。
私の番です。ドライブ開始。ありがとうございます。エニグマ駆動。
Are you kidding me?
ダメです。
I genuinely don't know what to do differently. I genuinely do not know what to do differently. Because sometimes he just outright kills you like that. And like, what can you even do? Even if I am like fully buffed and ready to handle it, like sometimes that still happens. So it's infuriating. All right. Okay, wow, hang on. Risha has 0 EP. How in the hell did I do that? Let's fix that. Oh hell, he's art reflecting.
私の番ですね。エニグマ、クリア、ありがとうございます。
I wonder if I should reflect. I don't know if he does stuff that gets reflected. Let's find out. I don't think he did, but I could be wrong.
エニグマ、クリア。 私の番です。
Shit. Okay. Let's... No, I don't have 140 EP. Ugh. Okay, Sorry, HP. Ooh, we need a heal. Oh, wrong one. Okay, reflect worked. It's not on my characters anymore, so that means he does have something that I can reflect. That's good to know. Oh, he has reflect. Oh, that's gonna reflect back. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. He just ate that. Okay, Ellie. Risha. Oh, I was hoping you were attacking Lloyd. I didn't really need the buff at the moment, but thank you. Wait, ooh, ooh, yeah, we need this. Wait, all of my everything's gone. This man. We keep having to feed her EP charges. Alright, I'm gonna have her attack. Oh, no, no, he still has reflect. I mean, I do need to get rid of that though, so weak sauce attack. Oh, okay, oh my goodness. Okay, I I just feel like I haven't done any damage to him in a long time. Not super well. Sorry I'm so quiet. Like, he has killed me a lot. Like, he just straight up, like, I'm doing really good, and then all of a sudden he's just like, you know what? I'm tired of losing. Goodbye. And, like, annihilates me. Even though, like, I'm buffed up, I'm good, like, and then there have been times where I've just started the fight and he outright starts out by murking everyone instantly. I'm like, that's not even fair. So I'm hard focus mode right now, and I'm also like super irritated because this fight is redonk. Like, honestly, I feel like I'm struggling more with this than I was with Arianrhod, but I always say her name different. I can't, for some reason my mouth does not like the mouth feel of her name, and I always say it wrong. Like this run, I have learned that he does something that requires me to use reflect. So I feel, at least right now, I feel like I'm doing better. I don't know if I actually am. Do I do anything with my roommates? Sometimes. On Sundays we usually go, like, you know, grocery shopping and like go out to eat and, you know, maybe like shop or do something. I usually go, you know, with the Magic the Gathering stuff with them too. Yeah. Steel Mommy? Alright, I like that better anyway. Oh yeah, I can't do any physical damage, and anything I cast on him is going to be cast back at me, so it's just... Oh crap, he put that up after I cast that. I don't need that yet. Let's just do that. Let's get rid of that reflect. Oh crap, I shouldn't have done that with Tio. Okay, I hate that. That particle thingy he does removes all of my buffs. I totally get that, Calandra. I wish I had other, like, I wish I had more people like that, honestly. But yeah, I trust me, I feel you. I am super locked in. I'm tired of this guy's bullshit. Wait, I did get rid of his reflect. Okay. It sucks because if I use my S-Craft with Randy or Risha, it'll just get like eaten by the void because he has adamantine guard on too. So I have to just sit here with it. I'll just cast reflect. Thanks, guys. Damn it. Ooh, Ellie needs it too, though. Oh, I should have done that on Tia's turn. Too late now. I think, yeah, I'm going to attack him. Oh wait, she just, oh, okay, I think we, no, I think we eat an EP item, because you're gonna need it. Get him! I want you to do that more often, Lloyd. Get rid of that physical barrier on him. I don't want to move my characters up and smack him myself because I'm in a perfect lump to like do AoE healing and AoE buffs. That's why I'm not moving anyone. I needed to do some damage. I was long overdue for attacking this boy. Okay, no, I didn't like that. Whatever that did. That was different. Tio? Ellie. Ooh. You know I'm actually gonna... He's reflected again. You pooper. Okay, we will... Damn, Randy. Randy, you're out! You don't need that much, though, so I'm not wasting a big one on you. She has nothing. Whew. No, I don't have enough for Adamantium Guard. Fuck it. Suck it! Suck it, bitch! Woo! Woo! Thank you! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh! I can unlock! I was so locked in. Sorry. Sorry for the intense silence and focus. I had to. Okay, so the key was reflecting? He was doing something that needed to reflect.
She's not a distraction.
Whew.
It's nice having her on board. She's a breath of fresh ass.
Pardon me?
What?
You said ass.
No, I didn't. I said it's nice having her on board. She's a breath of fresh air.
Let's just get some shut ass.
Ah, thank you. Thank you, Calandra. I feel like I can finally breathe. That was intense. I deserve to watch that XP tick and my levels come in. Wow, I'm almost level 100, guys. My character's level 95. That's crazy. 96? 96? 96? What? Holy crap! What? There's so much XP! I just got 2 levels! You needed a watermelon if I was gonna say all of his attacks for AoE, so clumping up is a bad idea. But I did it anyway, yeah, because I just kept buffing myself. The clump up. Yeah. Got that 2.4 multiplier. I guess I did. How did I manage that? I did. Wow. It's because I wanted to be able to AoE heal and buff. The political grenade? Yeah, it is, because it takes away all of your buffs. So I'm like, okay, I'll just put them back then. Ooh, Ruins of Tempest. Oh my god, that's nice. That's really nice. What? Eat it, Peter. Eat a bag of dicks, bro. I hate you.
これでなんとか。
霊視エネルギー再び充填されています。そんな。
Another Grail locket. I can't do it again. There's gotta be something that interferes. I can't do this again. I don't want to subscribe to you. I don't even like you. No more power. Kia cut you off. Cut off, bro. Are the bells not resonating anymore?
霊力の供給が途絶えたみたいね。
It ran dry?
やれやれ。マジで疲れたぜ。
やりやがったな。どういうことだ。どうして司法からの供給がいきなり止まるのだ。
まあ余計なことをしている暇がなくなったからだろうね。
Bowl cut? Yeah. I'm sorry, his name's Bullcut. I'm never gonna remember Novartis.
Novartis 博士。一体どういうことだ。まさか結社が機体に何かを仕掛けていたのか。
前にも言ったように
Professor Bullcut, yeah.
良いデータも取れたことだし、そろそろ私も失礼させてもらうよ。契約通り、そちらの最終型とともにね。
契約だと。バカな。この機体はこちらが結社から買い上げたものだ。
You bought it, huh?
持っていかれる道理などない。
いやいや、実は契約内容にちょっとした変更があってね。
Typical Ouroboros.
使用済みになった機体をこちらに回収させてもらうよう取り計らってくれたのだよ。閣下のご令嬢、マリアベル・クロイス。
Oh. Sorry, Dad. Oh.
ベル、これは一体。それに一体どこにいるんだ。オルキスタワーではないのか。
私はとっくにそちらを後にしています。キーヤさんたちと一緒に。
Yeah. I usually like Oh Ho Ho girls. I'm not surprised that I liked Maria Bell at first. I don't know how I feel about her right now. Don't really like her right now. Wait, whoa. Arius, please don't be with them. What? All of those people suck. Arius, you are the clear, like, one that stands out. Like, one of these does not belong.
裏切ったというのか。
大統領、申し訳ありません。しかし私はもともとあなたの計画に協力していたわけではありません。先生とマリアベル城の計画に協力していただけです。
Why?
先生。まさなあ、その通りだ。
What? Why? Why? But why? He told his assistant to go clean his desk. Why? Why? I'm so... I never would have seen this coming. Why is he with the bad guys? Lloyd figured it out. What the fuck, Lloyd? Why have you been keeping this shit to yourself, bro? Why didn't you share it with the class? Hey, Miss Boat, how are you doing today? I'm sorry, big WTF moment, literally right now. I'm sorry. Yeah, wait, that was his parents' grave? I thought that was his, like, wife and children's grave. The plot is plotting. I like that. Yeah, I was stuck on a big boss fight for quite a while, so... Wait, if I didn't go talk to those people, like before I did this, then Lloyd's dialogue would be different, wouldn't it? That's why Kane had me go talk to all those people in that order last night. Because Lloyd wouldn't have this to say if he didn't, if I didn't, like, I wonder what he says. I wonder if he has anything to say. If you don't do that. Sorry, I noticed Bob Ross is gone. Thanks, Miss Boat. How are you doing today? I hope work's not kicking your butt too hard. It was a big, like, F you! I was so locked in. I rarely have to lock in, like, to the point where I'm just dead silent, not talking to chat at all. It was a really hard fight. We've seen in last night's stream, I think you missed as you were looking at chat. What, though? Work was big, but it's done now. Done now? You're done already? Hell yeah, girl. What are you gonna do tonight? Did it? Did it though? I went over my head, Lloyd. I just thought you were like the big, burly, kind old lawyer man. Lamb chops! Oh my god, please share! I love lamb chops! It's one of my favorite foods in the world. That's one of my favorite meals. That's awesome! That's a great night! What a treat! Yummy! What you gonna play? Okay, Calandra. I get keys to the new place tomorrow. Hell yeah! Congrats! When are you moving? My goodness, everything's just coming up Roosevelt right now. That's great. You just went to an awesome island adventure. You're having lamb chops. You're getting keys to your new place. It's all good stuff. All good stuff. I love that for you, friend. So your magical island adventure was beautiful, like dreamlike. I trusted you. I did too! I'm betrayed. I do not like. Oh my. He was the puppet. He was the one pulling the strings. Not the puppet. He was the one puppet master that they were talking about. I never would have picked him. Trails is really good at doing that. They're really good at like throwing you off the scent of the true culprit. Things are exciting and slightly stressful. Moving is always slightly stressful, girl. I feel you. Like, but once it's done and over with, it's gonna be awesome. But yeah, the part leading up to the move is yeah, moving is super stressful. I don't blame you. Island adventure on the Mecha Kiwi list visit. Yes! Yes, absolutely. Please, yes. Oh god, that list is like literally a dream. I like it when a game can pull off a proper twist. Trails is so good at those. Like, it's so good every time. Always such an innocuous mastermind. Yeah, for real. Also, it looks like our next ad break's about to happen, so just giving you guys warning before the ads appear. You'll see them in a couple minutes if you don't have a sub or if you don't have Twitch Turbo. If you want to skip the ads and want to support the stream, you could always subscribe or use a Prime sub if you have it. That would kill two birds with one stone. But if you do not wish to or cannot do so, then no pressure, no problem. During this ad break, I'm going to run to the Wiz Palace because I have not had a break this stream and I've been streaming for 4 hours. So if you need to stretch, grab a snack, you know, use the Wiz Palace yourself in your own home. It'll be a good time. It's okay, Kalandra. Big things are happening right now. No pressure. Oh my god. Even the cult? The raid on Crossville City the moment you declared independence. Why do you hate your dad, Maria Bell? Like, also, like, I'm kind of curious, like, why is there strife there? Azure Zero. Okay. So I had no idea that they were going to use the names of these games like this in this way. What? See, I thought the nomenclature Trails from Zero was like they're coming from nothing, right? The party, the SSS, they're a nothing group of nothings, so they're zeros, right? In the first game. That's why I thought it was Trails to Zero. And in Azure, I thought it had to do with you know, the blue flowers and Kia and all that stuff. But no, it's actually like connected differently in another way, or is it like supposed to be both? Like, is there multiple meanings with that? Zero to hero, just like that. Dieter went from hero to zero. Yeah, he did. That's facts. Falcom's storytelling is on another level. You're telling me. I'm sitting here flabbergasted. I can't believe what's happening right now. the Azure tree, where the ruler of space and time will rearrange the very principles of causality. Shit. Alright, hang on. Ads are about to happen and I do need to use the bathroom, so I have a bad feeling if I like continue the dialogue, it's gonna like zoom out and do a cutscene type thingy. So yeah, ads just started. Sorry, I know this is horrible timing. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Be right back. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm back. Okay. If you heard, like, room noises or, like, if I yapped or anything while I was, like, coming back, I'm sorry. I didn't mute my mic. Usually I'm really good at that. I forgot to mute it before I ran away. Okay, make foods. Jump back into Hades. Wait, are you playing Hades 2? Oh, it's gonna be such a nice night for you.
Reaper_Lumish says, a man walks into a crowded bar with a revolver in his hand and shouts, "Who here has been sleeping with my wife?" The whole bar goes silent for a few seconds until the bartender says, "Buddy, you don't have enough bullets."
Damn! That's crazy. Didn't hear anything, okay? Okay, yeah, usually I hit the mute button. I guess I must have not. We're talking about Japanese writers can come up with some really creative out there ideas. People like Kojima and such. I don't know how they pull it off, right? Yeah, that's insane. I want to get into the second one, but I haven't finished the epilogue of the first one, so I'm trying to get that done. Extremely valid. See, I knew you love Hades like a lot. I thought you'd played it a whole bunch. You got this, Roosevelt. Get it. Make yourself some tasty food. And enjoy your Hades. Eat a lamb chop for me. In my honor. Please. I can never come up with multi-layered detailed story like this. Yeah, no, it's a lot. It's impressive. It's pretty linear. I would say anytime I've done any writing, it's been pretty linear as well. I feel you. But that doesn't make it bad. There's good linear writing too. It's a major to complete entirely. Gotcha. Well, it's a good thing it has a lot of replayability then, huh? Lamb chops, I know. Gimme. Gimme. Yummy. But there's more. Oh, I see. I gotcha. It's one of those. So there's more to do after you even roll credits. That's great, though. Good replayability. Good bang for your buck. Okay. It's a thick game. That's incredible too, because like its initial like MSRP price point, it was pretty good, and then it goes on like pretty regular sale as well, so that's awesome. I was right. Cutscene time. Why does Kia think she has to do this? What? Evil giant blue tree. Trees on the game's cover? No, it's not. This is the game's cover. There's no tree. There's Kia. On the alternate cover is Kia in her little like bubble. Japanese cover, maybe? Evil giant blue tree was your nickname in high school? Seems apt. Subarashi.
まさに得意点の産物。かの潮の杭をはるかに超える。
Oh no, this is like the salt pail? This is bad news.
待ってくれ。あの巨大な木がゼロの司法の完成決定。
キーヤちゃんはあの子は一体どこに何を言っているのかしら。キーヤさんならほら。
She's the tree?
あの青の大樹こそキーヤさんそのものですわ。
彼女の心と体が失われたというわけではない。そのあたりは安心するがいい。
だがこれより彼女は全ての調停者となる。彼女にとっても君たちにとっても悪い結果にはならないはずだ。できれば見守ってあげてほしい。
No!
わけわからなさすぎだぜ。
本当そうだよね。でも楽しければそれでいいじゃない？
Shut up, Shirley. No one likes you.
まあ邪魔するつもりなら遠慮なく相手をしてやる。俺も契約のうちだ。
What did they get out of it?
こいつらの企みは知ったこっちゃないが。
Or Wald.
今度こそ徹底的に潰してやるぜ。
それでは皆さん、ごきげんよう。それとお父さんは今までお世話になりましたわ。
What?
単純でロマンチストで愚かしくはありましたけれど、私、お父様のことも決して嫌いではありませんでした。
Seems like you don't like your dad very much. But okay. I don't even know how we're supposed to get to the tree or what we're supposed to even do. Who's gonna help facilitate that? Because it seems like Dieter has no clue what's going on. Everybody who does have a clue what's going on was on that phone call, fucking Skype call, and they're gone. Jorgen? Maybe? Bible cuts. Ichi, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. How's it going, dude? Hello, brain. If you're wide awake, I mean, you may as well use your wide awake brain power for homework and get some of it out of the way. What a bitch! Super crunch time for school, so it's about to be a super tough week. Yikes. I'm sorry to hear that, friend. But, you know, you got this. You always got this. You're really good in crunch times. And then once it's all over, you can finally rest some more. Deservedly so. Which one am I playing? Wow. Why are you still awake? I hope you don't die in the morning. But you can come home and take a nap. At the very least. Which one am I playing after this? Like, Trails game or game in general? Calandra with the 15 stream streak. Jesus Christmas Christ. You have the longest streak. Thank you. Dieter's just having a bad day. Trails? I'm gonna finish Trails in the Sky first chapter. And play Final Fantasy Tactics. And then we'll start Cold Steel. So I plan on finishing Trails Sky first chapter and Tactics alongside each other. So like 2 days I'll play one and 1 day I'll play the other, or like vice versa. Until Trails in the Sky is beat, and because I have a feeling we'll beat Trails in the Sky first chapter before Final Fantasy Tactics. So once I beat whichever one I beat first, but it'll probably be Trails in the Sky. So, and then we'll just in that slot in Cold Steel. Wazzy! I think Reaper is the longest, but I'm just behind. 15 or 16 is the longest stream streak you can have in the channel. So... Adafe on the 15 club! Yes! Thank you, Adafe! Wow, you guys are awesome. Thanks for never missing a stream. That's crazy. That's very impressive, and I'm very humbled and flattered that you don't miss my streams. People streaking. Rosa. What a way to put it. Love it. They have a way for you to save your streak if you're about to lose it. There's like a weird little like grace period or something. So I think you must have caught that grace period. Because I think 15 is as many as you can have in a row. right now.
無事タワーに乗り込めた。しかし
Well, we have an arrest to make.
何がどうなってやがる。
それが
You sent the alternate game cover on Discord. You put in the Trails channel. Oh, I guess that is a tree. I never knew that because it doesn't really look like one, but yeah. I have seen this art too. Maybe they removed the tree from the re-release because they deemed it to be kind of spoilery. Yeah, Twitch has the recover your streak feature. Yep. That's what I was talking about. I forgot what it was called exactly. Thank you. I can't believe it's the lawyer. The big, fluffy, kind, helpful lawyer. I mean, I guess he was well positioned, yeah, as Sergey is saying, but I really... Whew.
確かに全てを段取れただろう。問題は動機だが、今はそれどころじゃなさそうだ。
はい。ワジ、メルカバを呼んでもらえるか。
そう言うと思ったよ。
行くのか。
Don't trust lawyers, I guess. And the moral of the story is never trust a lawyer.
言えないかもしれません。ですが、キーヤとすべての真実があそこで待っている以上、俺には放っておけません。
私もです。ベルを止めないと。まあ、ここまで来たら一連卓章は当然かと。
おじきたちも手ぐすね引いて待ってるみてえだしな。
私も付き合わせてもらいます。
まあ、メルカバを提供するんだし、バルドとの決着もつける必要がありそうだしね。
Or a professor, or a doctor. Ooh, I don't like the moral of this story anymore. Scary.
私自身のけじめのためにも。
マクレインとイアン先生の両名については詳しい事情聴取の必要もあります。私も同行するつもりです。
止めても無駄そうだな。大統領の身柄も含めて市内とタワーの方は任せておけ。お前たちはお前たちで納得できるまでやってくれ。
It's on the PlayStation Store. Well, they changed, like they, you know what I'm saying, on the physical copy they removed it. I guess they decided to use alternate artwork for like the digital storefront, but
特務支援家として何よりもお前たち自身として。
はい。
Grim Realization. That's a trophy name, alright. Hey! I have my birthday amount of DP. 313. But now I have more than 313. It's about to ruin it. Ruined! She didn't make it appear. She is the tree, Fran.
間違いなさそうです。
Somehow.
人による司法の完成形か。
Why does she have to be a tree though?
よもや人の子らの猛襲がここまでしてのけるとは。
あの大樹がどんな力を持っているのか。
ただあの青い光からは尋常ならざるものを感じる。必要の力のすべて。特に幻。
All the higher elements. Yeah.
空を合わせ持つと言うべきか。
もともとゼロの手法は幻の手法を再現するために黒い助の手で創造され、その過程で時と空まで合わせ持ったということかしら。
正直私にもどこまでのことができるのか剣というよりできないことはないと言ってもいいのかもしれん。
なんとまあエイドスに匹敵する力か。
いずれにしても俺たちのやることは変わらない。アリオスさん、マリアベルさん、イアン先生たち、彼らの真意を確かめつつ、この手で。
Yeah, we still don't even know what their aim is with all of this. Which is crazy, because we're like, you know, in endgame here, and we still don't know what the true aim of the bad guys are. Didn't even know who the real bad guy was until like 5 minutes ago.
どうしてお前がここにいる？マクダエル議長と一緒に船を降りたのか。
Yeah, why are you here still?
うっさいわね。
Because in typical Trails fashion, I'm finding the reporter has to be with us till the end. I wonder if that's something that continues on in the next arc.
まあそのあたりのフォローは任せなさいって。いまいち不安ですが。
いずれにせよ乗り込む前に準備はしといた方が良さそうだ。
そうですね。何が待ち受けているかわかりませんし。
各地の戦闘も終わったし、今ならクロスベルのどこにでもメルカバで降りられるだろう。必要だったら指示するといい。
あ
あ。Oh, okay. Oh my god, she's back. Oh, I have new... Are you serious? There's still this shit to do? I'm in endgame. I'm actually surprised that they're giving... I guess they're just monster exterminations, so... I guess I should go do that. I'm sorry, Ellie, but your bestie, she kind of sucks. Like, I don't think there's any coming back from this. I don't think you should be her bestie anymore. Like, really, real talk. Oh, no, no, stop. Okay. I wanted items. Oh, I have like no mirror. Jesus. I can't wait for Sepith Mass. Can't wait. Can't wait. That's so expensive. Jesus. Jesus. I can't buy that many. Side quests, the true enemy. I am not a big side quest fan. I will be real. In most JRPGs, I'm not. In Trails, a lot of the times, the side quests actually add more to, like, the world and what's going on. Or sometimes they're quests that, in my opinion, should be canon and you should have to do them. And then they're not. So you have to know to be on the lookout for that. You apply for Ellie's vacant bestie position. KJ, hello! Oh my god, wait. Thank you for lurking for one. Did you see the shock? I have been shooketh. What is happening? Like, huh? The lawyer? I never, ever would have guessed in a bajillion years that he was the one pulling the strings. Also, Jesus Christmas Christ, Dieter was hard. I think Dieter was a more difficult fight for me than Aryan Road was. It shook me too. I couldn't believe it. His portrait appeared and I was just like, jaw on floor. Excuse me? What? Huh? East Crossbell Highway. Let's knock these out. Oh my gosh. And now Kia's a tree? I don't know what's happening anymore. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have come here. Well. Tria! Yeah, Tria indeed. I don't know how we're even supposed to what are we even supposed to do? Like, okay, anybody who can give us any kind of information on what's actually happening right now? They're all evil, and they all ended the Skype call with no way for us to get in contact with them. So, like... Like, how are we even supposed to know what to go and do right now? If Tria is, like, as dangerous as the freaking salt pail, then why would we want to get anywhere near her? Oh, I missed a chest? I swear, officer, I don't know how that got in there. Someone framed me, and they used mahogany to do it. Wait, yeah, I should be able to just... I don't know where the... Wow, did I just not go on this highway? Oh, here he is. Okay. Actually, wait, leave it alone. Save? I haven't saved in a long time. I should probably do that. Lots of stuff happened. Tria happened. I'm gonna call her that now. That's genius, KJ. Oh. Your family's rescue has a new kitten here in the house with us. I sent pictures in Discord. Her name is Bambino. That's so cute. I don't know how you don't get attached. I would die. I mean, I love that. I love that you have a family rescue and you guys rescue kitties. I love that so much, but also, like, I get attached so easily. Oh, baby. Oh, I love tuxedo cats. I've never had a tuxedo cat. I've always wanted one. So cute. Bambino. That's so nice. You can cuddle with a kitty. That sounds like a lovely evening. I love Bambino. So cute. Yeah, I've always had like tabbies. I've had black and white cats, but they were like majority white with like a little bit of black. Tabbies. I've had an orange cat. I've had an orange and white cat growing up. I've had a tortie. But Gigi was my first ever black cat. Because I'd always wanted a black cat. And he was a rescue. And I've never had a tuxedo, but I've always wanted a tuxedo too. So I think if I ever get another cat, I would like to get a tuxedo. Don't you dare think about oiling my hinges. Can't you see I'm the squeaker of the chest bell diet? Although it would be I also would love to have a Scottish fold or a gray cat. I've never had a gray cat. Like, I don't know. Like, if I ever get a cat, I'll get the cat that speaks to me. But, like, is it weird that I kind of want to, like, in my lifetime, like, own a cat of every color at some point? Cats are so cute. I love them. Go back to the Merkaba. A cat of every color. Yeah. I mean, like, I don't have to own them all at the same time. That's a lot of cats. But, like, you know, throughout my life, I would like to have had, like, a cat in every flavor of cat. Not every flavor, because there's a lot of flavors, but you know what I'm saying. Cats. I just want to hold all of them, but you can't hold every cat. Can't hug every cat. So anyway, I am a cat lover and I like to run. I'm sorry, thinking about cats again. I really love all cats. Can't hug every cat. That's so old. I can't believe I remember that. After approximately 1,000 cats, I don't get attached often anymore. That's fair. That's a lot of cats. Now, it does happen if we have little kittens for several months or longer, then all the kittens get adopted. I do feel sad without the little maniacs playing all over the place, because I've gotten used to it. I can see that. Kitten Antics is so cute too. There's a couple accounts I follow on Instagram, like they do cat rescues and cat fosters, and I just love. I eat up those like videos of kittens playing and stuff. They're so cute. Ancient Battlefield. Where is that again? Get more than one at a time. Oh yeah, I'll absolutely have to get more than one at a time. One day I would love to have more than one at a time. Maybe like 2 or 3. 3 max though. I don't want to be like a crazy cat lady. You know, I don't need more than 3 at a time. One day. Belgard. Moon Temple. Ancient Battlefield. I'm so glad you picked up that. Man, I loved that. I loved that internet meme? I don't know. It was viral video? Yeah, the dating. Yeah, I loved that. It was so funny. So anyway, I am a cat lover and I like to run. That was during the like big auto-tune craze. People were like auto-tuning stuff a lot. That was a good time on the internet. I miss old internet. Monster, wherefore art thou? You good, Gundam? 3 is crazy. We don't have 10 permanent cats. Definitely not. I don't think I could keep up with litter boxes for more than 3 cats. That's why 3 is my personal limit, I think. My grandmother at one point, I think she had like 5 or 6 at once. I don't want to do that. That's a lot. Or who knows? Maybe when I'm 60, I'll want 6 cats too. Guess I'll find out. Brother Bates, how's it going, dude? Hope you're having a good Sunday evening. It's good to see ya. I have a question. Okay, I may have an answer. Sorry, I'm thinking about cats again. Now I'm gonna have that stuck in my head. What would it be like if we were stripped of all social media for 30 days? And that includes content creation. I think people would go crazy. I think there are a lot of people, especially younger people, like in this day and age, who do not know how to live without it. I mean, I would live because I know how to live without it. I think it would kind of suck. Like, I would be bored because ADHD demands that I feed it regularly. But, I don't know. I don't know. That's a question. I don't have an answer. Because it's hypothetical. My parents take care of the litter part, which I feel is fair since 2 of the cats are mine and the other 8 are theirs. Wow. That is fair. That is fair. 8 cats. Oh my god. We got through Spirit Temple and Ocarina of Time. What a time. I'm gonna make a confession right now. Please don't hate me. I've actually never played Ocarina of Time. But was that I hope you had a good time, although it sounds like you may have had like a difficult time. I have played some Ocarina. But very late, like maybe like the first 2 or 3 hours of the game. I did not get very far. I do want to play through the Zelda series at some point. I actually own most Zelda games. Because I do plan to, at some point in my life, you know, make an attempt at playing the series. Back when I streamed full time, I really wanted to like stream the whole series, like my first series playthrough. Now I think that would be that'd be a time. All right. Maybe eventually I'll be able to. I won't give up on that dream just yet. Old Margaret. No. Where is this extermination? I can't find it. I don't think it's on Old Amorica. I think it was supposed to be in the ancient temple or the place I was just at, but I didn't see any monsters anywhere. You have plenty of movies and games. Yeah, honestly, I would probably just play games. Although, like, I do like to doom scroll because it's really good. Like, the short form content's great for my ADHD, so I don't know what I would do without that. Sorry. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. I would struggle immensely, but I would be fine. Yeah, that's a good answer. I think I would have the same experience. Struggle immensely, but be fine. I've never even played a Zelda game. Probably never will. Hate me. Oh, you're like, oh, wow. I feel like I was being bullied by the temple the whole time. I hear some of those temples can be rough like that. That makes sense. I believe it. Isn't it usually like which one of them has a really difficult water temple? I feel like I hear people complain about a water temple a lot. I can't remember which game it was from though. It's not your first. I'm guessing it's not your first playthrough. Like, Ocarina of Time is an impressive game. That is one I definitely want to play. It's on my list of, like, it's high on my priority list of Zelda games I want to play, like, all the way through. I heard nothing but good things. North Carolina took out the internet and cell towers for about a week and had literally no internet access of any kind for a week. I was very restless. Panic attacks increased, but I clearly survived. Yeah, restless is a good way to put it. I hope you too. That's rough. Thank you, Rosa. There was one on Mine's Mountain Path, but I think there was one here too. Hang on, let's just go back to the Merkaba and check. Oh, I guess I didn't need to go to the Merkaba. I could have pulled up my... Oh well, doesn't matter. I'm here now. Water Temple is the big one. Yeah, that's the one I always hear complaints about. Ancient Battlefield. Monster Extermination. A dangerous monster, Dark Legend, has been sighted on the Ancient Battlefield. That's the one I'm looking for. Played through many times. Okay, yeah, most people who love Ocarina have yes, played it many a time. It's a beloved game for sure. No water or sewage during the... Oh, I don't know how you manage that. I would go... I'm okay. I'm the kind of person who really loves showers. They're very calming, and I feel also just... I hate myself if I don't... I have to shower once a day. I can't not. I have to feel clean, and once I start feeling unclean, I can't stand it anymore. So I don't know how you manage that. I would actually go crazy. I think I would fare better, like... I know I would fare better without internet or social media than I would without water. I'll pass away. I'll just simply pass away with no water. Oh, I missed something. It was behind a tree. I'm playing Master Quest, which reworks the dungeons. Oh yeah! I think you told me about that before. Makes them harder for no good reason. It's honestly really terrible. It's just like basically a challenge patch, right? Like people who like you who've played the OG like game in its original form many times, like gives you something new and challenging to do with it, basically. That's what I would think. Oh, I found it. Powerback, but water was longer. Oh god, I don't know how you did that. I don't know how you survived that. Honestly, I really like that kind of stuff. Hang on. Thought you could get more, did you? Sorry, pal. No duplicates. Chest la vie. I honestly like really like fan patches and stuff like that that do change up the content. I think it's a great way to like give new life to a game, replayability to a beloved game like you played many times before. For example, I really love like fan mods for Resident Evil games. Because I've played the OG Resident Evil games like a bajillion times, right? I know them inside and out. But it's really cool to play like the mods because they change things up, make them different, give them a new lease on life, but it's the same like kind of game that you love still. So yeah, I'm a big fan of that kind of stuff. I think that's really cool. I also think it's just really cool that fans are that passionate that they'll go the extra mile to like create stuff like that for old classics. Oh no, I might have to sneeze again. I'm trying not to. At least it's really easy to go exterminate these. Also, I'm like almost level 100, so that's probably part of why it's so easy, but... Okay, so now we've got Nox Forest monster. Nox, isn't that down this way? Yeah. Friends of mine are staying at a Morica village in mines. What? What do you mean? Is Yuna here? She's still here. Oh, no, I want to talk to that. I want to talk to Yuna. Oh, hey, SSS. I heard you guys were the ones who managed to liberate the city. And now you're off to finally put an end to all the turmoil here in Crossbell. Which means you're headed to that giant tree to rescue Kia, aren't you? Yeah, we are. How does she know? I'm guessing Muriel or Sonia caught you up on all that. Even then, you seem to be quite familiar with Kia's circumstances. Yeah, that's a little interesting. Yeah, we've had a lot of time to bond whenever I'd go pick Ken and Nana up from Sunday school. Oh, Kia's friends with her little siblings. Oh. Connection. Trails connecting. I love that. I can't believe what they put her through. Propping her up as some divine child or whatever after we became independent. It's not like I fully get everything that's been going on or why, but I know she's waiting on you to come rescue her. So do us all a favor and bring her home. And give her an extra hug from me too. Yet another life that Kia and the SSS has touched. The kid has moxie, I'll give her that. Thank you, Yuna. I think we needed to hear that. We plan to fulfill our duties to the best of our ability. You make sure to do the same, okay? Great, just leave it to me. I'll help out on the ground however I can. Okay. Am I able to get that chest now? Wait, what chest? Oh, Garcia. Wait, what am I doing? I just submitted my guilt at the scene of the crime. Actually, your detainment was deemed unlawful the moment President Croy was apprehended, so no harm, no foul. No need to worry your head over it at all, especially when there are far more pressing matters at hand. As far as Garcia goes, he put up a fight against the defense force and was eventually restrained. We have him back in his old cell where he's currently undergoing treatment. Treatment? I can't imagine he came out of his solo bout with the defense force completely unscathed. He's going to be bedridden for some time, yes. But if you'd like to visit him, I could arrange for that. What do you say, Lloyd? Should we? Yeah. I should thank Garcia for what he did back then. Yeah, I'd appreciate that one. Sure thing. I'll have Melvin guide you there. Large man with suit. Large man in suit. Sorry. Visitation is 10 minutes maximum. As the inmate is currently injured, you have been granted special permission to greet him in his cell. Or permission. Keep in mind that making direct contact with the incarcerated party or exchanging objects of any kind is strictly prohibited. Understood. Right then. Rossi, you have visitors. Send them in. He doesn't look like he's receiving treatment. He looks normal. Just you can access because Knox Road is blocked off. Oh. Oh, yeah, maybe. That's on the way to Amorica. Wait, no, it was the chest on the way to Amorica Village. The gate got closed. Wasn't it? Oh, no, but there was a chest on Knox. You're right. We meet again, kid. Good to see you managed to round up your pals. Whoa there, big fella. You sure you should be sitting up right now? We heard you had a pretty nasty run-in with the Defense Force. Good morning, Optimist! How are you? I hope you rested well. I've been better. Wouldn't exactly call a bare-knuckle brawl against rifles and stun halberds stacked in my favor. Hell, just sitting up was a struggle. What an embarrassment I am. I don't think any normal person could manage even that much. You certainly live up to your vaunted reputation as Zephyr's killing bear. That said, this appears to be the extent of his range of motion at present. I still owe you my thanks, Garcia. If you hadn't helped me escape this place back then, I'm not sure how I would have ever found my friends, let alone make it this far. Lloyd, you came all the way here just to say that? I told you, our little partnership was over the second I got past the front gate of the prison. In my eyes, you're still the punk bastard who took down Ravash. That ain't ever gonna change, got it? So you say, but that doesn't mean I can't express my gratitude. So thank you, Garcia. It's because of you that all of us are together again. And now that we are, we're going to reach the truth, resolve this incident, and protect Crossbell. I promise you that. Makes me sick to my stomach how much you remind me of him. I can see it in your eyes, the tenacity, the way he wouldn't throw in the towel no matter what anyone said or how hard his ass got beat. You're the spitting image of your brother, Bannings, through and through. Damn, old man. I'll take that as a compliment. Can't believe you got me to say that sappy garbage out loud. Don't you have somewhere else to be right now? Can't make good on that promise if you're hanging out here. So go on, beat it. Right, I get the message. Let's go, everyone. Damn, the old bear is holding it together a lot better than I thought he'd be. You're right. I'm sure he'll be fully recovered and back on his feet before long. That aside, I certainly was not expecting words of encouragement from someone like him. He's definitely changed since we first met. With all the crazy things he's gone through this year, I think it only makes sense. What? Why are you all looking at me like that? The way you said that, do you sincerely believe that it has nothing to do with you? Lloyd does have that kind of effect on people. Huh? Come on, man. Being a babyface lady killer is one thing, but did you seriously become a bear tamer while you were behind bars too? He did seem to have you pegged perfectly, right down to how alike you and your brother are. Bear tamer. I'm glad I came to the police academy. I don't think I would have known to. I just kind of like did, and I was like, oh yeah, Yuna's here. Oh yeah, stuff. Oh no way. I don't want to fish in a well. Get away. Get me away. I do not enjoy the fishing. That's Monday. Yeah, boo Monday. I'm sorry, friend. I'd rather have another weekend mood. Feel that in my soul. Is it bad that I'm more okay with going to the dentist than working? Yes, because you're not working at the dentist. I honestly feel the same way. Even though I also do not like the dentist. I would rather be at the dentist than be at work. That's so real. Pepper! Fucking die, Pepper. Ooh, power level 100. Wow, this chest is actually like I'm on par with it. Let me just... Painful, pussy to sleep, awkward small talk. What's the difference between work and the dentist, really? Oh my god, base. I haven't seen that with You haven't seen that scene with Garcia before? Yay! Well, now you have. You're welcome. I had no idea I would get a scene with Garcia. That was nice. I'm glad I went. Fishing. Yes, it is one of my biggest enemies. No, I'm not. Stop. Don't lie on me like that. Hello, Bracer Guild? Yes, the chest robber is right here in front of me. Please, send someone quick. Our next ad break is about to happen, guys. Just a heads up so you're not caught off guard by them. If you want to skip the ads or if you want to support the stream, you could subscribe or use a Prime sub if you have it. But if you do not wish to, no problem, no pressure. Just letting you know the ads are going to happen soon. I need to get back to the ship. Fuck you. Get back here, Pepper. Die, bish. We don't let peppers live in this house. It's okay, Calandra. You're fine. Do you know how she really feels about you not subscribing? Check the clip from yesterday. What? Wait, what? What clip? What are you lying on me about? Somebody clip that. Oh no, I didn't mean to. Okay. Sorry, dogs. Murder time. Optimus, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. Thanks for streaking on up in here. I appreciate you. That's a lot of streams. Where's the teleport circle? Take me back to the Merkaba. I know what I said. I don't know where the circle is. I lost it. Oh, there we go. This will work. Rule 1, never miss a mecha stream. That's too nice. You're too kind. The fact that some of you haven't, like, in that many streams is so humbling. Like, I don't even know. It gives me all these warm fuzzies inside. It makes me really happy. Thank you. Wait, what? Did I not? Bruh. That was the chest. I didn't... Oops. That was the chest. I didn't actually do the side quest. There's multiple circles. Streaking in here, everyone would vomit. Oh my god, don't be mean to yourself like that. What the hell? It's terrible. If you want to support the streamer, it's appreciated. But oh, you clipped the fuck you. I was reading a prompt. I didn't say that. Oh my god. I swear, if anybody thinks that's how I really feel. Pepper! Doy. I would really hope that people will be able to tell that I'm joking. A chest can be distracting. Yes, indeed. I mean, look who I'm controlling after all. Look at my party leader. The most distracting chest in all of Trails. Would it be down here? Is this considered the Nox Forest too? Down here? Oh, this is so windy. I'm not wrong! I know I'm not. That's the sad thing. Kinda wish I was. Poor Risha. No, no, it only gets more distracting. Somehow she just continues to evolve. Oh, Rosa.
Let me see that. I love it when you put a ghost at it. I love it when you put a ghost at it. I love it when you put a ghost.
Rosa, thank you for the thong bitties. Don't see that often enough anymore. I love it. I love it when it happens. Thank you so much. The thong, the thong, thong, thong. We used to, back in the day, have entire hype trains that were just thong trains. Happy to contribute to a distraction. It is indeed a distraction. Oh shit, I didn't mean to. Was Metal Gear Solid 2 my clear awakening because of that backside? Maybe. I feel like it's a lot. I would imagine that that happened to many dude. Like, hello. Hello, it's Solid Snake. Hello. And don't get me started on Raiden and his naked cartwheels.
Get your panties all in a knot.
I don't know if this monster is even capable of being down here in this forest. I could be just like running around for no reason right now. Solid Snake and Solid Buns. Oh my. Oh. So scandalous. I love Solid Snake. I miss Metal Gear. Sorry, why did I just think of the end of Metal Gear Solid 4? So depressing. My brain went right there, and then I just made myself sad. Like, why did I do that? Justice Magnum, yes! Alright, it was down here. How about that? I was worried. I love laundry. Yeah, it's down here as I run into it. Oop, wrong way. Konami does a similar thing with MGS as doing with Silent Hill. Are we open to spin-offs? I wouldn't. Because Hideo Kojima would not be involved with it at all. Like, him and Konami have bad blood. And those games are Hideo Kojima games. I don't think any new Metal Gear that would be created now would be as good as it could be without his involvement. I don't think it would be very good. Because they did do that. Konami did make a few Metal Gear games without Kojima's involvement, and they were poop. Like, he's the brains behind it. And also, I feel it would make me feel sad if they did do that. Delta kind of makes me a little bit sad in a way, too, because Kojima has, like, publicly lamented, like, he misses Metal Gear Solid. That's his baby. Like, he loves those characters. He created that world, those characters, and he no longer legally can do anything with it anymore. So, like, to watch Konami do something with it without his involvement and, like, bastardize basically his child, like, that makes me feel very sad for him, right? Like, I don't know. There's something to me that feels off if they were to do that. I don't even know if I would want to play them, and that's crazy to think about. Like, I can't believe I feel that way, but I do. There's something. If they did, I would hope they would, like, reach out and maybe attempt to mend the bridge between Kojima and them. Maybe that way he could be involved. Like, then I'd support it, right? Like, I don't know if he'd want to, but oh my god, fuck these peppers! We're gonna kill them all. But, yeah, I don't know. It would be nice if they could bury the hatchet, but Konami did Kojima real dirty, so I don't know if that would ever be possible. Looks like they're on a better path now. Yeah, definitely. Konami themselves are definitely on a better path. I love that they're reviving Silent Hill. It's been amazing. Like, every new Silent Hill entry, it's been great. I'm so happy. They're definitely, like, back in the video game industry again, which is really nice. I love to see it. I have a lot of, like, personal qualms with them continuing anything with Metal Gear, though, because of the bad blood between its creator and them. It just kind of feels bad to me, is all. I hope that they can mend bridges, though, and involve him. That would be the ideal scenario, like, perfect world kind of situation. But also, realistically, I know if it doesn't happen, I can't exactly be mad about it either, because understandably, like I said, they did him real dirty. So, like, if they don't want to mend bridges, then I can't blame him. But for the sake of, you know, his creation and the fans, maybe they could work something out. Who knows? You can buy the rights back that way? Put them out of business? No, then we wouldn't have Silent Hill. Come on now. Can we get a Yu-Gi-Oh reboot? Konami, like, makes money hand over fist with the Yu-Gi-Oh card game. I don't know if they want to touch more of the anime because they don't have to. Like, that's a property they can just milk the card game with. But maybe. Oh, that looks like the monster I'm looking for. Bring back old Yu-Gi-Oh! Like with Yugi and the whole like Egypt stuff, or like 5Ds, Ds, I don't remember which one it is. Ooh, no, leave me alone. Yay, I did all my side quests. We can get back to it. I did not mean to touch you, sir. Both? 5Vs is the one I hear everybody really likes. I hear that one has a really good reputation. Like, it's solid. I've never seen it myself, though. I've only seen bits and pieces of Joey Wheeler! The dub of Yu-Gi-Oh! I simply cannot help myself. Car game could do with a reboot. Oh, they'll never do that. They'll never reboot it. No way. There's too many cars to make too much money, like with the old stuff, because it's still like tournament legal. I think if they're respectful of his vision to make something in the same universe, I would be curious and at least buy it. I also want Konami to give Castlevania. I would love Castlevania to be revived. Although the creator of Castlevania is also no longer with Konami, so that also kind of feels a little bad. But I don't think that their parting was quite as tumultuous as Kojima's, so I feel a little less bad about trying out Konami's Castlevania. I'm pretty sure they parted ways much longer ago too, but I could be wrong. I would love for them to revive Castlevania. The creator of Castlevania though has is Bloodstained, which is also excellent. So he's still creating great games in the Metroidvania vein. Well, Kojima is too, but like Metal Gear is so different than like Death Stranding. Death Stranding is great, but wow, they're different incredibly. Joey! Mids in Amorica? Okay. I always say mains. I know it's mines. My brain sees M-A-I-N and instantly says main. What am I doing here now? The old dub. Yeah, it's so funny. It's so not good, but it's so funny. I feel Death Stranding is too Kojima. He needs someone to say no sometimes. That's valid. Oh! Hi! It's still Joshua. Hello! So this is where you went after the operation. We heard you guys had laid waste to one of those ions. Indeed, with Potter Motter, you almost make a formidable team. Oh no. Yeah. Well, it's true we wouldn't be here if not for his sacrifice. Huh? Come to think of it, where's Ren? Fast asleep. I love Death Stranding though. Death Stranding 2 started out real wild. I need to get back to playing it. I don't know how I feel about 2 yet, but I'm not super far into it, so. But I thoroughly enjoyed the first game. Oh, poor Ren. She's probably been crying her eyes out until she exhausted herself and fell asleep. We weren't aware you were here. Well, I am, at their request. Despite the chaos outside, I couldn't stay away after Potter Motter's death. The Archasm died? Wait, so you mean... Yeah, he grabbed that blue ion, dragged it up into the clouds with him, and then... he self-destructed. Completely of his own volition. So, that's what happened. That machine opted to sacrifice itself? Mater. She's probably been crying for hours, huh? Poor girl must be tuckered out by now. Of course she is. Those two were so close, they were practically inseparable. Mater resigned himself to its fate. I cannot help but admire the heart it displayed in choosing to give its own life to protect that girl. As a doll maker, I couldn't be prouder. Meister, we've been getting in reports about what's going on. Things have gotten worse, haven't they? We'd be happy to lend you some help once we've fully recovered. Thanks, you two, but you don't have to worry about that. Your health should be your top priority right now. Take all the time you need. I'm not saying we want to end up like little Missy's doll, but taking Keto back is something we gotta do on our own. No holds barred. We can respect that. Good luck, guys. Be careful out there. May the goddess protect you all. I haven't bought 2 yet. I think I'll take a look and see if there's a Black Friday sale. I think I've seen it on sale. I'm not 100% because my eyes, I have a bad habit. I look at the sales. I glaze over anything I already have. I'm like, I already have that. I already have that. I have not seen anything on Black Friday sale that I don't have that I want yet. Well, except there's a tiny part of me that wants to pick up like $20 Elden Ring, but I kind of don't want to spend that money right now because I don't need to be spending money right now. But I don't own Elden Ring, and that is a game I have been wanting to pick up to experiment with when it's on a good sale. So I don't know, maybe I will, but I doubt it. No, I'm good there. Okay. Amorca. I'm starting to fall asleep. Hell yeah, brain. You need that sleep for your brain juice. I do wish you luck. Insomnia is a bitch. I hope you rest well and get lots of good sleep. I didn't mean to talk to you. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, he's gone. You said to go to Amorca Village. I'm here in Amorca Village. Kevin and Reese. Oh, here we go. Wait, is that Reese? The SSS. Hey guys, how's it going? We heard about your victory. Yeah, big ups for shooting that high-flying ion out of the sky. It's true, a spectacular... It truly is a spectacular feat. Well done. Thanks. We didn't exactly come out of it unscathed, though. I had to go all out, so I'm pretty drained right now. It's gonna take me a bit to recharge. Abbas did mention something about that. The power you have comes at a great cost, correct? It was that dangerous? It was. Stigmas are a source of forbidden power that is difficult for the human body to contain. There's a limit. To how much it. There's a limit to how much of it can be released at one time. A Dominion would never be so foolish or reckless as to push that limit. Not a responsible one, anyway. Sheesh, Reese, I said I was sorry. Give me a break already, will ya? She has him on a rather short leash, doesn't she? The Growlswitter's dominions are quite different than the accounts I've heard. In other news, how about our last second twist down in the wetlands, eh? The Azure tree, a miracle born of mankind's obstinance. It's unthinkable that any being apart from Idios could manifest something like that. And at its core is key is power? That's right. In all honesty, we have yet to come to terms with it ourselves. But even still, we plan to close this case our way. This is personal for us. Not just as the SSS, but as Kia's family. I never doubted it. You made your stance pretty clear the last time we were face to face. Our Merkaba's gonna be out of commission for a while. We'll come lend you a hand, though, if we can get it back up and running. And even if we don't, I know Idios will be protecting you. Be careful, everyone. You got it, Reese. We going then? Kevin! No, he just says the same thing. Kevin, I'm gonna miss you. I don't think I'll see you for a while. I don't know, I just have a feeling. After this game. Okay, time to continue. Kevin was never seen again. Don't do that to me. How dare. How dare. Why do I have this feeling like inside that I am forgetting something, like, that I wanted to do. Like, I know you said that I'm good now, but for some reason I feel like I'm forgetting something. No, I don't want to grind. I hate that. You know I hate that. I vehemently hate that. Oh! 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 Oh my... Randy? Really? This is what I wanted to do. I knew that I had found equipment, like, in boxes, and I just, like, found it and then never went to equip it. So, like, I should probably equip the stuff that I have found. Okay. Now I'm gonna save again because, I don't know. Paranoia. Lloyd is not using Guy's Tonfas. He didn't auto-equip that stuff? He was like, these are what I'm gonna use from now on. I figured the game would just put them on him. Oh, yeah, okay. Good looking out. No, I'm not, but it feels appropriate for him to be using them, so. I guess now is the time. Do we go to the wetlands, or do we go to straight to the Azure tree? I guess straight to the Azure tree. I think we're ready. Hopefully. Unless I need to mess around with quartz or anything. Watermelon question, if you know. once I go here, will I be able to return to the Merkaba at all? To like do upgrades or anything if I need to? No. Hang on. I have a lot of Sephiroth, so I'm gonna check everyone's orbments really quick and just make sure there's like no upgrades I can do real quick. I can get another Epcot 3 for Randy. Everyone else is good, I think. Yeah, let me Epcot 3. Well, let's see. Anything else? I don't think so. Because then I can sell Sepith and buy items, is what I'm thinking. Hi, Kane! Good morning? Question mark. Oh wow, you came in at just a perfect time. To prevent backtracking constantly, the final party for the Azure tree has to be Wazi and Risha. Okay, that's fine. I'm fine with that. There he is. Yeah. I'm fine with that. It's cool. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of items because I'm going to the Azure tree right now. Wait, Orbment, Kane, I feel like you would have been proud of me earlier at the beginning of the stream. I had to explain how the Orbment system worked. And I think I did an okay job. At least I was told I did an okay job. Galandra said I did it right. I was like, I finally understand. Because I was asked how it worked. I had to have visual, I had to have this up. I had to have the visual to explain it. But I did it. I did it. It only took 5 games for me to understand. Oh, goodness. Mercury belt. There might also be Zimmeria or opens available, but I haven't a clue about any of that. Sorry. No. Yeah, I should probably... I do have that cloth I bought. Do I need to go back to Crossbell proper and mess with that? You have an idea of its length? It's about a 4-hour dungeon. Okay, so we're not beating it tonight because, oh my god, it's 2:30 and I'm not staying up till 6 in the morning. But I will do some. Why can't I use it? Same type. I'm just trying to replace. Oh, she has the Saturn bell. I see. Okay. Oh. You're right, I don't know why Tio had that. Let's give her that. Alright, let's go to Crossbell because I have a suspicion that I need to go there for some upgrades. Blah, 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 blah. Crossbell City. Take me down to Crossbell City. Where the men are hot and the girls are pretty. Oh. Why do I always do that? Take me down to Hot Bell City where the men are hot and the girls are pretty. Oh, take me home. Alright, I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. Oh, okay. Thanks, Reaper. Ichi, you were sleepy. You're supposed to sleep. Screw insomnia. Looks like I can upgrade some weapons, but I don't think these are the... why are they not already equipped to my characters? Oh, we should do that. I have Lloyd only, Ellie only, Tio only, Randy, Wazzy, Noel, Dudley, Risha. Tio? Tio's a character I never replaced. Maybe Tio's? I think I did Tio's in Zero as well, actually. Or Risha. I don't know, Tio or Risha. Tio or Risha. I don't know. Yeah, Reaper. Go do your meds. I might be on still. I'm probably at least another hour. So go find me to let Mega stream whenever every day instead of work when. I don't think that would be a successful GoFundMe, but we can dream. Yeah, I was thinking Tio. Tio seems to be the good pick no matter what. I can make these Argem stars. I'm gonna do that. I have you material, so I guess, well, no. Let's see. Crossbow collected Zemurian ore shards. There's enough floating around to get a few weapons. What is... How do I... Where... Huh? Is it just like item you pick up on ground? I wish I could buy EP Charge 3. How do I get Zemurian ore? Like, no, I have not run around Crossbell getting that. How do you get it? Kevin has one. Wait, Kevin didn't give me shit. I just went and talked to him in Amorca Village. And Joshua didn't give me one either. And I talked to him too at Mines. Oh, you mean like all of Crossbell, not Crossbell City proper. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, sparkle. Oh, nope, I have to leave the tower manually. I can't just teleport out. Darn. I've already done all the monster exterminations. That was the first thing I did. So those are all out of the way. Although I have a bone to pick with Kevin over here. How come he didn't give me a shard? I talked to him after I had his cutscene. He didn't give me shit. Kevin. Do you have it, Reese? No. Is it in the room? Cat. Oh, Car Freak, not Cat Freak. Cat Freak Volume 2. I'm afraid of that magazine. I don't want to read that. I'm afraid. That name is a little ambiguous. Wazzy has to be in the party? Okay. Alright, sorry, Dudders. You gotta go. You had to go anyway. What about Joshua? Hey, Tonko. How are you? Wow, he only likes you if you have Wazzy with you. That's rude. Should just give it to you? Okay. Maybe, I think I maybe only talked to Estelle alone. That might be why. Weird crossbell Joshua is weird. Mine's. Just waking up. Well, good morning. I hope you had a nice rest. Hope you have a good day ahead of you. Nothing too stressful. Olivier. Olivier mentioned. There's 3 of them. Castle of Mirrors and Michelin, but I feel like I didn't. Oh, I haven't gone to the train tracks yet. I was like, I feel like there's one I'm missing. There is. Train tracks. Aren't you over near Bell? Is it near Bellegarde? I think so. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure she's having a blast. She's on vacation. Well, I mean, unless she went home today, because it is Monday now in Europe. I don't know. But I'm sure, yeah. When Mani doesn't show up, it's usually because of work or because she's off on an adventure. $8:43, yeah, super morning time. I don't like being awake at that time at all. I actually am rarely awake at that time. The earliest I wake up is 9, usually. Unless my body is just like, hey, you want to wake up now? And I look at the clock and I'm like, no, body, what the heck? Why would I want to be awake right now? And it's like, too bad. That's the worst. I'm not a morning person. Clearly, as it is going on 3 a.m. here, I clearly enjoy the evening. The nighttime degen hours is where I flourish. I always forget how to get onto the train tracks. I'll figure it out. Ugh. We've seen her by now? Yeah. Usually up by 8? No way. Can't do it. Will you still be doing degen hours at 80? At 80? Yes. I will be living in degen hours at 80 because I'm hoping by 80 I will not be working. I'll be poor on Social Security and living in my best degen elderly life. I've not gone to see Ilya at the hospital now. I haven't in a while. I took Risha a while ago. But not since Tria appeared. We get a cutscene. I'm a morning person just for my own stuff. Oh, that's why I like work during the afternoon. Oh, that's extremely valid. I think I truly believe there are like morning people and evening people, like biologically. I think I read somewhere that like a lot of people are nighttime people because of like basically we'd never evolved. Back in the day, like there had to be people, you know, that stayed awake to do like nighttime watch, you know, back in the olden days. And those people are nocturnal and diurnal. I'm sorry, nocturnal. I don't know, something along those lines. I function better mentally. I'm happier in the evening hours. But I know there are a lot of people who are the opposite of that too, who function better and just are human in the morning and early on. I've tried to be a morning person. It's really hard. Near the blackened parts? Wait. You forgot about Ilya? No, it's okay. I'm getting ready for some Street Fighter 6 training. Ooh. I'm attending the last Italian tourney of the year in Milan. That's awesome. Wait, who do you main? That's freaking hype, dude. I wish you luck. That's so cool. I love fighting game tournaments. I like watching Evo. I like watching like fighting game tournaments. I think they're really fun. No, go back, please. There's just something, I don't know, something very interesting to me about them. Where's the blackened part? I'm blind. My mind lights up at night. I don't know what it is. Same. I don't either. I don't know why. It's weird. It's just like suddenly, like I've been half asleep all day long, and now finally it's nighttime and my brain is finally here and awake. Oh, it's in the tracks leading up to it. Oh, okay. My bad. I tend to work better in the afternoon and evening. Kimberly. Oh, that's the new girl, right? The girl in yellow. Whose moveset did she inherited someone's moveset. I can't remember who it was. It's not Ino. Or was it Shinobu? I made 9th place this year at the OTB tournament in Naples. Wow, that's incredible. Out of how many? Wow, congrats. I wish you well at this tournament. When do you leave? I just asked you a ton of questions, and I'm sorry. I do not expect you to answer everything. I played a bit of Tekken back in the day, but my favorite fighting game franchise is Samurai Showdown. I love Samurai Showdown. Tekken was my fighting game franchise growing up. We had a PS1, so the first fighting game in the house was Tekken 2. We played a lot of it. Then we played Tekken 3, and then Tekken Tag, and Tekken 4. That was like basically the fighting game of our household. I got into Street Fighter though around Street Fighter 4, and I was absolutely obsessed with it. But I really like SNK fighting games too. Guilty Gear is fun. But Samurai Showdown, I had that on my Neo Geo Pocket Color, and I played the heck out of it all the time. I loved it so much. It's a good game. Play Tekken Tag? Well, you played one of the best ones, so like, thumbs up. I love Tekken Tag. I have so many fond memories of that game, and I just, that's the game that like introduced me to tag fighters in general, and like, that's why I love tag fighters. I think tag fighters are so fun. I think I like tag fighters better than normal fighters. Kimberly's the closest character I have to Guy's moveset since. Oh! She's his apprentice. Okay. I am a fighting game enjoyer. I like lots of fighting games. I'm just not very good at them, and I will be the first to admit it. Please don't expect anything great out of me. They hurt my hands, and I usually don't last very long. When I was younger, I could last much longer. I played a lot more. But I'm getting old, and because I don't play very often, I think my hands are just not used to, the activity that fighting games demand. So my hands get sore quick. But I do enjoy many a fighting game. They're fun. Tekken 2 character was gone. Oh, he's been gone for a long time. I played Nina and June. Those were my characters in Tekken 2. I wish I could find these teleports back easier. I really suck at them. Okay, Tag fighters are fun. Tag 2, baby! Tekken Tag 2, I was not very happy with. It was so laggy on the console it came out on. I wish they would port it up and make it better. I wanted to like it more, but it definitely, I felt a lot of latency with it. Shoot, where am I going next now? Did you know the Judgment was a tournament organizer in the... Did you know Judgment was... No! I didn't know Judgment was a tournament or... That's a mouthful. I didn't know that. That's so heckin' cool. We have Ilya and then, Roof of... Michelheim. Okay. Lily and Lars. Lily, I'm a Lily main. Lily is my Tekken character. I love her so much. Ever since her introduction. Yeah. She's so fun to play. I was an Alyssa Lily main for a while. Lily Alyssa. Those are usually my tag combo. But I really love Kunimitsu as well. I'm a big Kunimitsu fan. Michelheim. How do I get there now? Michelheim Resort. Oh, duh. You told me a while ago. That's really neat. What a nice life. What a cool life experience that must have been. Judgment's cool. Bob. Oh, I've never played Bob before. I have never. his playstyle never has really appealed to me. So back in the Street Fighter 4 days, oh, the best. I love Street Fighter 4 Ultimate. Street Fighter 5 made me so sad. I still haven't picked up Street Fighter 6. I need to. I plan to pick it up on a sale at some point. When it comes to Street Fighter, I am a Juri main. Juri and Cammy. Well, honestly, I have 3. Juri, Cammy, or Crimson Viper. However, Crimson Viper hasn't been in the game in a long time. Although, aren't they adding her to 6? Didn't she get announced for 6? Which made me very happy. Because I was like, man, they left my girl behind. I was very upset about that. Yoshimitsu is always my favorite. He's definitely a fan favorite. Yoshimitsu is a good time. The character I think most would be when I would play for the first time was Kazuya. I like Kazuya. He's pretty cool. I prefer Jin to Kazuya, but I like Kazuya. Kazuya's kind of a jerk. Thanks for the pin, Kane. Also, our next ad break is about to happen, guys, so I'm giving you that heads up now. If you're not subbed or have Twitch Turbo, you're about to see some ads in like 2 minutes. If you want to skip them, or if you want to just support the stream, you could kill 2 birds with 1 stone and subscribe or use Prime Sub. But if you do not wish to or cannot do so, no pressure, no problem. Yes, we are talking about Street Fighter. I like the baddies. I just like her moveset. I mean, I do like baddies too, but like Juri's moveset is extremely fun to me. That's why I picked up playing Juri in the first place. She's very fun to play. Hey, Hachi. Nice. Heihachi is your Mishima of choice. Your flavor of Mishima. It's okay, Kalandra. You hit the nail on the head like literally every time. Like, it's okay to be off one day. It's okay. Do not feel bad. You're always so on it. Oh, Risha's still not ready, huh? Wait, Risha, why not come with us? The least you could do is hear Ilya's voice again. Hear her voice? You don't think you'll be ready to face her until the dust is settled, right? I get why you feel that way, and I respect your decision, but would standing outside of Ilya's room while we visit her and hearing what she has to say go against that? It doesn't sound like a bad idea to me. We've already come this far. Can't you reward yourself just a little? Yes, keep in mind that our toughest battles are still yet to come. Ilya is one of the people you're fighting for. Surely it would give you strength to hear from her. I don't see why not. As long as she doesn't see you and you don't speak with her, you wouldn't be going against your vow. If you keep putting this off, it might be too late by the time you change your mind. You're right. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. I'll do it then. I'll come along and stand outside the room while you visit her. If you don't mind, that is. Of course we don't. Well, let's go see Ilya. I'm an amateur at Tekken Street Fighter. I may as well be a noob. I like Vega. There's honestly nothing wrong with being a noob or an amateur. All that matters is if you enjoy playing the game. If you're having a good time playing it, who cares if you're not, the best? That's what I think. I'm an amateur. I don't think I'm very good. I think the best I have ever been at a fighting game was in my Street Fighter 4 days. Oh, what are you doing here, creepy? But other than that, I would probably say Tekken Tag, Street Fighter 4, and Guilty Gear Strive are probably my personal best fighting games, but I'm still not anything incredible. I just like to have fun with them. I like the characters. It's fun to play fighting games sometimes. Like, who cares if you're good or not? As long as you're not like button mashing like someone into a corner, you know what I mean? Or like being that guy that uses like the same the whole time. Like that's no fun. But like just keep smashing the same move. You have one job, Mecha! Oh my gosh, it's okay to slack at your job sometimes. Always been a Heihachi main? He is classic. Well, wait, you couldn't have always been a Heihachi main. They took him away for... Was it 6 or 7? Wait, when did Heihachi die and go away? I can't remember which one. I'll stay behind while you all go inside. Of course, whatever you're comfortable with. Trust us, we won't let that... Wait, we won't let on that you're out here. I like how, like, she's who I'm controlling, so I walk in the door, she's gone. I was wondering where all of you were. I can tell things have taken a turn for the worse. They're saying some bizarre giant tree sprouted up out of nowhere. Yeah, the situation is complicated at the moment. To tell you the truth, we don't have the answers ourselves. As much as we'd like to, we can't say for certain that the hospital is safe either. Take care of yourself, Ilya. We'd hate for something to happen to you again. Don't you worry about me, Ellie. I don't know exactly what's going on out there. But I do know you kids are going to pull through. As long as you keep fighting, the things that matter the most to you are always in your reach. Same goes for me. I'm not giving up until I take the stage again. You're in the final act now, boys and girls.
Oh my god!
Get out there and finish what you started. Thank you, Ilya. Hell yeah, nothing like a pep talk from the fervent dancer to get you raring to go. By the way, there's a certain someone over there who's so worried she just couldn't stay away. Am I right? Ilya, how did you could tell? I don't know who it is, but they must be a shy little sweetheart. One who's ironically reserved in spite of that strikingly perfect body of theirs. How the... Doesn't know my ass. So much for not noticing her. Well, mystery stranger, whoever you are, you should know that I've already started my rehabilitation. So if you don't keep practicing, I'm going to catch up and pass you again in no time. If you don't want to be left behind, you had better settle things quickly so we can finish what we started. One more thing. Take care and look after yourself. Because no matter how strong you are, you're still a young girl. With that said, just like on our stage, there are some strengths that only a woman can show. As long as you remember that, I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sorry, Ilya. Well, I think I've taken enough of your valuable time for one visit. You all had better be careful too. Little guy, I don't want to find that you made my darling Cecile cry, you know. We won't, Ilya. Wouldn't dream of it. I owe you an apology, Risha. I never imagined she'd be able to notice you from outside the room. I like trying the entire roster against people. It's fun to try out different characters. He died in 7 and came back as DLC in 8. Okay, so he was gone for a minute there. He was. You were trying to conceal your presence with that magical yin hoo-ha, weren't you? How the heck did she catch on? Simply put, Ilya is a genius. She probably knew it was me from the sound of my footsteps and the pattern of my breaths. After all, synchronizing our breathing is something we're used to doing when we perform. If only she could be this sharp and attentive to things unrelated to the stage, too. She can be a little untidy behind the scenes. Such things are what we have come to expect from Ilya. She really is full of surprises. Yes, her words were just what I needed to strengthen my own resolve. I'm ready, everyone. Let's go. We're right there with you, Risha. Every step of the way. Oh, that messed up my party. Sorry, Lloyd. Okay, let's see. Bring all 5 shards to Guillermo and talk to Tio's chief? I'll let you pick an ultimate weapon. Okay. Sometimes I can't pronounce names. We do have the good stuff. Here you go. Have the good stuff. Yeah, we sure did. We got 5 whole shards. Oh. Okay. I think I want to get Risha's, but I don't know. I hate it when I can only pick one. It's such a hard decision to make for me. Since I gave Tio the ultimate armor, I feel like I will give Risha her ultimate sword. I feel like she deserves it. She hasn't been in the party that long. Ayen Noken. Ayen means forever. I'm not sure what Oken is. Volcano antagonist is terrible at killing people. Yeah, Volcano. Get good. Alright. I think it's time. Oh, yeah. Let's go back to the garage and... Wait, can we see Cop? I got Risha's. I got Risha's. I feel like she deserves it. She hasn't been with us very long, and... I feel like you would prefer a fish. Thanks, Cop. Oh, Lecter. I love Lecter. Yes. Oops. I went the wrong way. Hey, Lecter. No, I don't play the slots. Hey, gang. How's the hanging? Lecter, you're back at the casino and in your vacation clothes, too? Good to know one of us is relaxed. What happened to your suit, if I may ask? One of those magic golem things went and put a tear in it while we were duking it out earlier, so I'm here to drink and party in its honor. I'll bet you are. Anyway, thanks for helping us with Operation Lecter. We might not have been able to break into Orcus Tower without your aid. Don't sweat it, I had a blast. Sure as hell beats doing desk work. It was nice getting some exercise in. You know, for an undercover spy, you really wound up stealing the show back there. Well, I'll leave you now because mornings seem to fly by quickly and I have to make the most of my time. That's extremely valid. Please go get your practice in. I wish you, if I don't see you before you go to the tournament, I wish you luck. Godspeed. I hope you do well. Play Street Fighter 4 one day, that would be fun. Yeah. I'm rusty as heck, but yeah, maybe. Good luck, Tonko. I hope your practicing goes well. I hope you do well. Tourney's December 5th. Okay, so you got some time. You got plenty of time to get your practice in. Hell yeah. Hopefully I will see you before then. Kilika too, for that matter. Who'd have thunk you guys could hold your own in a fight? I mean, those fencing skills with that high-level art, not that kind of stuff just anyone can pick up overnight. If you really want to know, I guess I could throw you a bone on some of my secrets. It all started 30 years ago today. I went on a pilgrimage deep in the... You're not even 30, dude. I went on a pilgrimage deep in the Isengard range where an old hermit taught me all I know. Like anyone's gonna believe that. Say whatever you say, friendo? Localization, please. Hey, no one said you had to believe it. I'll leave the rest to your imagination. I cannot picture Wazi saying friendo. Anyway, it's probably about time for me to skedaddle on back to Arabonia. 50 tokens says the old man's gonna be needing my help again before too long. Am I misunderstanding something? Did the Blood and Iron Chancellor not go missing after being shot? As I recall, the Noble Alliance made their move during the chaos caused by the Ion's assault on the Imperial Army. Yep, they've been occupying Heimdall for, going on 2 months now? Please keep the stream schedule. Oh yeah, this is my stream schedule. Every Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Awesome, Tonko. Thank you. I appreciate you. Take care. We'll see you later. I swear, it's like making enemies is the old man's hobby. I wish he'd realize how tough it is for us to clean up after him. But all that aside, I have my doubts that even a bullet through the chest could kill him that easily. You seem pretty sure of that. Not concerned at all? Pot, meat, kettle. From where I'm standing, whether the Noble Alliance wins or Old Man Goliath makes the last-second comeback, Crossbow's fate is sealed either way. Well, we don't know what for sure the future holds for us. But before anything else, we're going to head for that Azure tree and bring Kia home. Good on ya. Look forward to hearing, reading is hard. Looking toward tomorrow's important and all. But you're bound to trip up if you don't watch your step here and now. There's a reason people always say to focus on what's right in front of you. That's all that really matters. That's good advice, even if it does sound a little off coming from you. Still, we'll take it to heart. Thanks, Lecter. Just try and make sure your struggles pay off, alright? I don't want to find out later that sticking around was a big waste of time. Good night, Brother Beats! I'm tuckered out. No, absolutely. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. I always appreciate you being here and hanging out. Have a wonderful night and rest well. It is extremely valid. It's very late right now. So, yeah, go take care of yourself. Rest. Speak to Wendy. Again, 10. She'll give you 3 EP charges. 3 Oscar. Why are these the usuals? I just want to go to the tree. I want to go to Tria. That's Shan. Where the fuck is Wendy? This is not Gen 10. This is something else. But I just saw people that I have to talk to now because I saw them, damn it. Oh my god. Lloyd and his barriers. I already saw Yuna. I saw Yuna and I saw the scene with large man in suit. I forget where Gen 10 is though. Where's Gen 10? I feel stupid right now. Oh. I just made one of those. I shouldn't have made one. Ugh, dang. Oscar at Morgues. No, not Station Street.
Reaper _ Lumish
Welcome
says,
back.
Patient, I'm terrified of random letters. Therapist, you are. Patient begins screaming. Therapist, oh I see.
Oh.
Patient's screaming intensifies.
Oh my god. You! Oh my god, hold on. I need to go in here. It's very important that I do. Lloyd Barrier Bannings. Yep. That's the name. What did you find? He told you to clean his desk. Why? Oh, it's you guys. Yeah, it's the bakery. I know. I'm sorry, but I got distracted by this. Good day, SSS. Congratulations on your successful operation. Thank you, Detective Emma. Are you and your men searching the building? Correct. The 1st Division is combing the premises for any possible evidence, material, witnesses included. Cruel as it may seem, we're having Pete stand present for the investigation as Mr. Grimwood's ward and sole employee. It's okay, I want to help. Mr. Grimwood told me something before he left. It struck me as odd, so I wanted to come and check it out. That's right. He mentioned wanting you to clean out his desk, didn't he? Odd is certainly a word there. Why would he request that of all things, especially in a situation so urgent? Well, I think I found the answer to that just a little while ago. Here. Unsealed envelope. It must be a letter from him. May we read it? Nod. Dear Pete, first and foremost, I would like to apologize for leaving you with this letter so suddenly. After I took you in as both my ward and my assistant in my office, the two of us shared many happy days together. For years I had been stricken with grief over one fateful day in my past, living for the sole purpose of bringing a certain project to fruition. And I could never thank you enough for changing that. There were moments when having you in my life made me second-guess my path. But the wheels were already set in motion. It is too late for me to turn back, and the project has passed the point of no return. So please, Pete, forget about me and live the happy life that you deserve. I will pray to Idios from afar that you grow into the bright young man that I know you can become. Ian Grimwood. Okay, so no real insight to what's actually happening, but Mr. Grimwood... We've seized any remaining documents we found in his desk. Among them was a lengthy instructional memo on how to handle his clients moving forward, as well as procedural paperwork arranging for Pete's guardianship. Mr. Grimwood, why did you have to do this? How am I supposed to be happy if it means forgetting about everything he's ever done for me? Pete. The fact that he even asked proves he is indeed a fool. Take it from me, one measly-ass letter isn't going to cut ties with everyone you're leaving behind. Exactly. Pete, we're going to track down Mr. Grimwood, and then we're going to shed a light on everything he's done and bring him back to answer for it. Thank you so much, everyone. Please, take care of Mr. Grimwood. I'm glad I walked in here. I forgot. Okay. What's up here? Anything? Here's a computer. Orcus Tower. Yep. And yeah, let's go visit the bro. Oh man. After that, I think I'm good to go. Final stretch. Oh, it said stretch? That said final starch, which I thought was funny in my mind because bread is a starch. Here lies Guy Bannings. Guy's tonfas. My heart aches just looking at them. All those cuts. Must be Arya's handiwork. Guess those two went at it pretty hard. Final starch. That's what I thought it said. But look closely. You can see a lot of smaller nicks and scratches too. There's even marks from all the repeated repairs that were made to them. My brother strove for the truth and never gave up, no matter what barriers stood in his way. Oh my god, please, with the barriers, Lloyd. These tonfas, they're a reflection of Guy's will. The values he lived his life by. You might be onto something there. If we hope to resolve this crisis and close my brother's case, then we'll have to overcome Arios in the process. And Mr. Grimwood too. That's the only way to reach the truth he sought. I'll be looking after these tonfas a while longer, Guy, so please, lend me your strength, Lloyd. You have the rest of us here too, in case you haven't forgotten. She's right, man. It's going to take the combined efforts of all of us to bring Kia home. You're right. I know I can always count on you guys. Now let's do this. Guy. Too young. I was really hoping throughout my process of playing, did I find Tio's third S-Craft? No, I did not. More stuff to do. I just want to beat the game. Is it worth it? Because really I've just been using her barrier S-Craft. I was really hoping though throughout the game that somehow Guy wasn't fully dead somehow, some way. I don't know. But if there's actually a body in the grave, then no, can't be. I don't want to go back to the disco core. I hated that tower so much. I have rainbow PTSD. Some of the locked rooms that required a key card, you'd have had to backtrack to it after finding the correct color. It's basically a full field line attack type. I don't think I'm gonna go for it. It would have been cool to have. I wouldn't have known to backtrack to it. Honestly, I was just trying to get the fuck out of there because I was so tired of my EP being constantly drained. That was a nightmare. And I really use TO support S-Craft. Like, I don't really, unless I, for whatever reason, don't need it, then I use her other one, but, like, yeah, that's what I use on TO. Especially with the last couple fights, and since I'm going into, like, a final fight, I just have a feeling that I will, again, be needing the barrier S-Craft. Because the last two fights, I sure as F needed it. Like, Dieter was, I think I had a more difficult time with him than I did with Aryan Road. I truly feel that way. Yeah, that's true. At least I got a Grail Locket for my troubles, but... Oh. Which reminds me... Which reminds me, I gotta put that shit on. I beat him the hard way, but I won. I did. I had tenacity. Let's buy a bunch of items now. Okay, I'm at least gonna fly to Kia Tree. Okay. No! Go away, Shirley. No one likes you. I don't mean kind of stuff to say that. Ow.
総員しゃがんで衝撃に備えるがいい。
Ah. Y'all really should be seated. I know you just knelt on the ground, but they should be like tumbling over. We need seats. Oh, I'm gonna do that. What's up, Neo Virgil? How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Trails music continuing to slap non-stop. Kia, you're a very pretty tree, my dear. I don't know what the purpose of the tree is. Just woke up. Good morning. I hope you slept well. The game is great. This is actually, I think I'm going into the final dungeon right now. Had a really tough boss battle earlier, but we conquered it. Yeah, I'm excited.
やりやがるな。アンカーで捕まえて白兵戦に持ち込んでやるつもりだったが。
我らもまだ空中戦の連度は不足しているということだろう。
Y'all just got an airship. Calm down.
あとはシグムント様たちに任せておけばいい。
Orcus Tower was final dungeony. I could have never imagined that Kia was gonna turn into a goddamn tree and the lawyer was behind it all. Like what? I'm so thrown for a loop. And to be fair, Orcus Tower does feel very final dungeony. Trails likes to like throw you off the scent. In any other JRPG, that tower would have been a final dungeon. Damn, lawyers, can't trust them. Can't trust doctors or professors, lawyers. I'm gonna be very wary of any like person in like a professional authoritative position in any Trails game moving forward. Because they don't have good track records. Trails likes to throw you off their trail. It's true. Kia. Oh, that was oh my gosh. That was an inside joke from years ago. From the beans. The Bean Boozled. The earthworm is really, really terrible. I think the answer is just fuck earthworm. I don't remember. It's really gross. It's... I was using Harry Potter Bean Boozled, so it had some different flavors. You killed Dad! Congratulations on patricide! One of the rescue kittens got locked in my room while I did the dishes just now. Oh no, and she was screaming bloody murder. I thought it was coming from the game the whole time. Oh my god, poor baby. Is she okay? Honestly, it's more funny that men in glasses keep being twist villains. Oh my god, you're right. I need to watch out for not only professional positions, but men in glasses. I'm gonna be sus of all of them now, moving forward.
ここより先は重力の歪みが発生しているためメルカバを進められないようだ。
I should do the dishes. Reward yourself with chores. Yeah, okay, be responsible. So fun, but someone's gotta do it.
徒歩で行くより道はなかろう。
やれやれ。
やれやれ。
まあ外にだったらメルカバで離脱もできそうだ。
I ignored her because I thought there was some cat and trails. Oh my god. Poor baby.
できると思うよ。
そうか。わかった。
Lloyd didn't wear his glasses for long, though. It's not like he always wears glasses. I should have been sus of Dudley. I mean, for a while I was, actually. In Zero.
すぐに動くぞ、バニングス。
はい。あの大樹のどこかにキアがいるはずだ。絶対に何としても見つけ出してみせる。
Nope, this is fine. Oh, I want to push on so bad. Oh, this is so cool. I'm gonna snap as many photos of the giant tree as I can while we're still in the thick of it. Then once I get back, I'll have to write an expose about the truth behind this whole incident. I don't even know what the truth behind the whole incident is, Grace. So what I'm saying here is get going and solve this case once and for all. The greatest 3-page feature to ever grace the Crossbell Times depends on it. Oh my god, I read that. I read, we're coming IKEA. There's no I there. I'm tired. Noelle's still level 89. I don't use her. I don't like her. With 10 family cats and 3 foster kittens, I should probably always assume any cat sound is real life. Probably.
Calandra_gamer says, we're coming IKEA.
We're coming IKEA. That's so pretty though. Look at the base of that thing. This is pretty. Oh. Ow. 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 Hey, can you stop that? Okay. Casual Risha one shot. No problem. Ooh, Wazi's really behind because I took Dudley for a long time there. Oh. I shouldn't have done that. Tio. We finishing tonight? No way. Yeah, mirrors. I don't think I will be able to. Like, I'll be up till 6 a.m. Congratulations on reaching the end. You've got a long road ahead of you still, but I know you can do it. See, the chest even says I have a long road ahead of me still. Time to rescue IKEA from pre-built furniture stores. Looks very seraphy. This reminds me of 3rd chapter. Touch it. This reminds me of Sky 3rd. In a way. I pissed it off. These are some of the best chest messages, period. Oh, they better be. They're like literally the last chest messages to ever chest message. They gotta end on a bang. Quartz fragment. Oh, the story still. Her eyes. Wow, there must be a lot of chests in here because this is 53 of 61. Her eyes whelmed with tears as she read, the first time Cyril had ever seen her cry, and while she was distracted, he took care to replace the letters in the chest and closed it with due discretion. When she finished, it was all she could do not to keep her voice from shaking. Why? Why are you letting me read this? This is the difficult part of the stream. Waiting till next Friday. Trust me, you and me both, friend. You and me both. And what really sucks is that in between, like, you know, now in the streams, I have to work a lot, and I really hate that place. Ugh. Boo, working! Hey, Lime, it's good to see you. How are you doing? There's 50 chests? That's so many. Wow. Wow. Oh my god. Are there EP thieves here too? Thanks, I hate it. They say eyes up, but you're reading the message on a chest. I've been alright. I'm working at a job I don't like, and I've been sick all week with no PTO, but stream vibes have been good. So we'll go with that. Quick, Adol, we have to get to the center of the Great Tree of Origins before... Oh wait, sorry, wrong tree. Vanish is a huge mechanic in this dungeon. I can't stand Vanish. Ugh. Keep piling them up, Rosa. Do not maid. You are not maid. I got the point you were going for, Zen. I think we could have refined the delivery a little bit on that one. But I appreciate the oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yes, at least I have the stream vibes to cling to. Oh! Oh! This is my first master art. That's cool. I'm sorry, that was exciting. I haven't seen one yet. Oh, wow. These are new. Ellie, I thought we were healing Risha. Alright, Ellie doesn't have hers yet, but it's okay. Risha has no EP, so I guess we're just hitting things with our sword. Are we canceling casts? I hate it. Thanks, I hate it here. We are canceling casts. Okay. Now they're dead. Take that. Thought I'd sneak in some cheeky roulettes before bed. Got Praetorium. Oh. Rest in peace. Sorry. Enjoy those cutscenes, friend. The person who uses theirs basically has to be completely unusable. And it channels it constantly, though. Oh, so... don't use them, then? Water one is arguably the best because of that. I think Ellie has the water one, and she hasn't unlocked master status yet, but I think she's close. It should be close. If the other two got theirs. My thoughts on Vanish. Or Vanishes. Up to Nero, but... at least, but still, yeah. It's never fun to get that one. My Discord's always open. Oh yeah, no, go rest. Please take care of Zen. Thank you so much for hanging out. As always, friend, you're awesome. Thanks for the lurk. Sleep well. These two games have been a big part of my life for 5 years. I'm not certain what the future projects I'll take part in, but it's going to be hard to surpass the satisfaction I feel for these two. JJL. Aww. Wholesome. It might want you to write out King of Hearts, King of Diamonds, King of Spades, question mark. When you use a master spell, when the character's turn comes back around, you'll have the option to keep the buff up or to spell it and do normal actions. Oh, okay, well at least you get that option. You're not just like, you know, shoehorned into keeping it up constantly. Oh, that was a perfect little ledge for a treasure chest. They didn't put... Uh-oh. Because I'm stupid. Like I wrote those. Well, I didn't write them. I copy and pasted most of them. So blame me, it's my fault. I would just like this heal to happen. No. Trying to keep intuitive? No, that's appreciated. Sometimes it's hard to answer some of the questions that I have done at the moment. So. Wow. Die. Yeah, the water one is a level 4. It's over 50%. EP Charge 3, my favorite. Cyril set the chest in her palms, the newest letter nestled between them and the chest's bottom. He then leaned just so their foreheads barely touched. Eyes closed, he whispered, "Take care, Genevieve." What am I gonna do Friday? Oh. Okay, bye. I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready for whatever he has to offer me. If Lloyd ends up adopting Kia, does that make him a dad detective? He already is one. Alright, oh, have to have a new save data. Yes, I don't know what I'm gonna do Friday, because obviously I'm gonna come in and beat this, right? Which will probably take maybe 3 or 4 hours, and that's, well, actually that's fine. That's fine, because Friday streams I usually have to make shorter anyway. Because I have to work the next morning. So, never mind. I was like, man, I'm gonna need something else to do, because that's too short for a stream, but given that it's a Friday stream, that'll work out just fine. We'll beat this game on Friday, and then Saturday we start, I don't know, something. I guess we're fighting a giant lion thing. Damn, I wish I could hit. I do not understand why that does not hit the boss too. That yellow line is literally going under his damn foot. The hitboxes in this game for it is so stupid. I can still be mad about it, okay? It's still stupid. Ow. I don't like this. I'm dead. Don't. Super attacks might push that out to 5 hours or so anyway. No, that's fair. Assuming you want to try everything, so we'll see. Yeah. Well, that's why I'm kind of pushing on a little bit through the dungeon tonight, because I'm still kind of awake. You know? So, I'll do what I can. Cool, this is going well. By well, I mean it's not. Okay. We're dead. Because I can't cast that fast enough. I think TPS may still be on cooldown. Really? Ah! Well. Those spitting things pack a punch. Yeah, they're mirrors, so they reflect magic. They're really annoying. And they do pack a punch. You're being pulled over? Oh, damn. This will be entertaining. Those two on drive to work. Oh, wow. Is it? It's that time? Already? Wow. Well, I hope you have a good day at work. Can't really hit as much as I would like him to. Yeah, the mirrors reflect, so magic-based attacks are my enemy here. If I can avoid them. Ellie. You did it! So by the way, our next ad break is about to happen, guys, so I'd just like to give you a warning before it happens. If you're not subbed or have Twitch Turbo, you're about to see some ads. If you would like to skip them, or if you just want to support the channel, you can kill 2 birds with 1 stone and subscribe, or use a Prime sub if you have it. If you don't want to or can't do so, then please don't worry. There's no pressure here. No problem. Alright, now what am I gonna do? I feel like I should, like... Oh no, wrong. Part of me feels like... Oh no, we just cast to make them go away. No, they're mirrors. That was stupid. Well... Come on, Randolph, Orlando. Work your magic. Yeah, that was so stupid. And Ellie's is also magic based, so I can't use hers. Risha, however, no, stop that. Shit. That was a waste. Okay, why did I do that? I'm tired, that's why. Wow, medical supplies instead of manga. Ugh, man, that's so fun though. That sounds so unfun. But I'm proud of you. It is sometimes very hard to be responsible and like buy the thing you probably should buy instead of the thing you want to buy. Especially with, you know, things like depression or anxiety in your head. You want to make yourself feel better by getting a fun thing. And you're like, nope, gotta do the good thing. Gotta get the good thing. Thing I need. So pat yourself on the back, because sometimes it's actually really hard to do. Sorry, I'm trying to decide what I want to do here. Where's Randy? Oh, motherfucker, he got vanished. I hate vanish. Oh, now he's suddenly there. He needs to heal. No, Randy's dead. Okay, no more mirrors. Ooh. I remember manga and comics on my shelf, it's all good. There you go, you have content to read. I haven't bought any like new manga in quite a long time. I like new that I haven't read before. I mean, the most recent manga I purchased was actually the anniversary edition of Nana Volume 1. Because I actually don't own Nana, and I would like to. I love that manga so much, and I have some random volumes in Japanese that I bought like in a Japanese bookstore when I visited I think New York City, like many years ago. Yeah, as much as I grew up reading it in Shoujo Beat, like the equivalent, the Shoujo equivalent to Shonen Jump. So I never bought the volumes because I had a subscription to Shoujo Beat, so I just read it that way. So it's the only manga I'm buying right now, and the Final Fantasy manga. I guess the Final Fantasy manga is probably the newest manga that I've read, or that I have bought and read. 99! Oh my god, we're almost level 100. That's so cool. King of Hearts. Hell yeah. Oh, we leveled. That's why I'm like, I have full HP. What's going on? I think I might be going the right way. I'm trying to go the chest ways first. No. We're gonna go back in this room and check out all the ways I can go because I don't want to miss any treasure. See, look at that. Keep going. Only 10 more chests to unlock the secret chest ending. If only. If only that were real. That would be awesome. Ooh, no, I got ambushed. Lloyd's here. Oh, they're dead. Thanks, Lloyd. The new Dragon Quest manga came out 35 years ago. They're just now starting to release it in English. That's cool, though. See, I like buying video game related manga. So, that's kind of that is definitely a tempting buy for me because I have the I want to get the Zelda manga. I have the Tales of Berseria manga, Final Fantasy manga, Mega Man manga. I really like video game adjacent manga. I want the Dragon Quest manga. That's cool. I didn't know that was coming out in English. That's awesome. How did I land a job inside the Azure tree? Let's just say the higher elements were active. God damn it. That was pretty good. That was good. Manga. What? Do you not like manga? Woo. I don't like these mirror enemies. They suck. Oh, no thank you. I'm good. I'm almost level 100. I don't need your help. Chest. No! No! Well, Risha. You know, I can probably use, yeah, it's lined up for me. There we go. Light gem. Harmony is the fertile soil where our efforts converged in a strong, solid tree capable of bearing wonderful fruit. This wouldn't have been possible otherwise. SC. No, 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 no. Take me to the chests. I think I went the right way instead of the chest ways again. I did! Oh my god. How did I manage that? All the directions I could go and I picked the right way to go. Spot on. Oops. Well, I guess I'm fighting. Wazzy still needs to catch up, so. Crossbow City wasn't built in a day. It took years of hard work to get us this far. So do me a favor and end this story in style. No problem. I got this. Oh, there's the chest. I just wonder what... I mean, obviously, I think we're gonna have to fight Shirley and, Unk. But apart from them, I don't know what other fights we're gonna have. Unless we have to fight Kia to free her from being a tree. Why is Risha dead and disappeared? Fuck this. No, 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 no. Well, I'm dead. I don't think that's gonna help me, Wazzy. Yeah, bye. These are nasty. What the heck? No. Okay, well, I know what needs to be done. Randy's gone now, though. Oh, it didn't touch him. Never mind. No, he's gone. Bye, Randy. No, why is that one still up? Oh, fuck. Yeah. Oh, no, I can't hit them both. I'm gonna go with that one. Uh-oh, that wasn't enough. Can I just attack that and kill it? Yeah. No, Ellie! Woo! We did it! T.O. We're level 100 now. Cowlidbulg. That looks like... What's her face? Yeah. I don't know how to sing this one. Like, my brain hears the 8 days a week, but I don't know how to sing. I don't remember the tune. It is a Noel weapon, though. I was correct. I love the song chests. Most of the time I get it, like, on the nose, but I don't remember how that song goes. It didn't like that. TTS, why didn't you like that? Can I find a Healy beacon? No? Okay. Because I don't want to really use my, you know, items on that.
おそらく何らかの結界だと思いますが、中央のはともかく左右のものは何なのかしら。
Oh, duh. Of course she's gonna be a boss. Belle. I'm not ready for you right now, Booba.
もちろんですね。ようこそ青の大樹へ。あなた方に来てもらってキーヤさんも喜んでいるでしょう。いいえ。むしろ悲しんでいるのかしら。
When did you become such a bitch, Belle?
ベル、あなたたちの意図はともかく、何が何でも俺たちを阻むつもりではなさそうですね。
ええ、この神域はキーヤさんの内面そのもの。あなた方に来てほしいし来てほしくないという心の表れもそのまま反映されています。それが徘徊する守護者という形で現れているというわけですね。そんな仕組みが。
精神的な内面だけでこれだけの空間を構築したのか。
ですが最後の宴です。より楽しんでいただけるよう別会場を用意させてもらいました。それがそれらの門ですわ。別会場。
おいおい、もったいぶるのはやめてくれねえか。
簡単なことですわ。この神域がキーヤさんの内面を反映しているように、それらの門に
Miss Boat! Why you bully? Why bully? Why bully? Just waking us all up. Ah, congrats. It worked. Oh, my heart. I was focused.
絵にしのある者がいれば別会場に入ることも叶いましょう。では案内はこれにて。
Bound by fate by its keeper. Sounds a lot like Wazi and Risha.
あなた方が無事生きてたどり着けてるですけど。
さすがに戯れが過ぎるな。だが中央の門はともかく左右の門に入ることができそうだ。
問題は誰がその先にいるかですか。
まあとりあえず試してみようぜ。どうやら関係のあるやつがいねえと中には入れないみたいだし。
そうだね。
はい。
Well, we're all dead, so... Oh god, it looks so... It actually kind of scares me when I open the menu and everything's red like that. It's a really good visual cue to let you know something is wrong, and it works. This is not the way it should be. No reaction?
せめて誰が
俺は
I have Wazzy. He's right here. Literally. Hello?
あの野郎よりもな。
まったく。
ワジ。
どいてくれ、ロイド。どうやら彼は僕との決着をお望みらしい。
わかった。
障壁が消えた。
Bedtime? I'm up at bedtime in New Zealand? Oh no. My DJ hours are truly here. Good night, Lime. It was good to see you. Thanks for hanging out, friend. Rest well. Ow, ow.
これで領域って場所に行けるってわけ。
ああ。だが今度ばかりはお遊びじゃ済まないだろう。万全の体制で臨むとしようか。
What time is it? Over in Kiwiland right now. All day ahead of me. 10:17 p.m. Oh wow. Just getting older. No, that's a perfectly acceptable time to need to wind down for bed. Especially, you know, as old folk. Fucking Shirley. Just stay up way too late. When is your normal bedtime, Rosa? Because I never see it. Because I'm usually, you know, I usually go to bed like before this, really. I'm a night owl. Me too. I feel you. No shame. No shame at all. Last night I was out by 10:45. Wow, that's pretty early. 11 or 12, that's not that late. That's not that long from now. I usually go to bed around 12, honestly, though, too. That's about the time. That's like my max. I do like to be like in bed by 11:30, but sometimes up a little later than that. So like I like to be in bed no later than 12, because it does take me time to fall asleep too. Except she, you know, took the crazy and ran with it. She seems pretty cool with it, and Risha, you know, didn't. How do we get back to the Merkaba? Is there a shortcut, or are they suggesting that I walk my ass all the way back to the beginning of the dungeon? Because that does not sound appealing. That is so far away. Far away. Okay. Haha. Well, it's time to blaze it. It is 4:20. I think I've made good headway here. And I think that we should be on track to beat this on Friday, hopefully, as long as the boss fights don't give me complete and total hell. And if we don't beat it on Friday, we will beat it on Saturday. The ladder, they want me to hoof it all the way back to the Merkaba? I think not. I don't wish to do that. That sounds awful. Okay. I think my throne is pretty outdated. I need to update it a little bit. Let me see, guys. I think this is it for me. I am less sleepy. 7.5 hour stream though. Solid. I just don't have the juice to these endgame boss fights are very focus heavy, I think. I mean, at least the last two were. So I think I'm gonna be a little bit I'm gonna need to be a little bit more awake and alert when we attempt these. I just have a feeling that if I try them now, I'm gonna get tired and frustrated and not make any progress. So best not push it. Yeah. That's true. You're right. I've been sick. Yeah. I don't want to wake up feeling like sick again like I did this morning. It was so strange. You know how much energy I had last night during stream, right? I went to bed and then I woke up again this morning and I felt like I was sick again. Like I felt horrible. Like for a good chunk of my day. For the first 4 to 5 hours I was awake, I just felt like poo. So I don't want that to happen again tomorrow. That would suck. I should rest, you're right. Big stream. Yeah, 7.5 hours is long for me now. 7.5, 8 hours is like a full long stream for me. Usually I stream like 5, 6.5. So mornings are the worst for colds. Yeah, you think so? Maybe that's what it is, because I'm still not fully 100% recovered. But I'm gonna sleep as long as I want tomorrow. I don't have to get up for anything. I'm gonna get a lot of rest. So, and I need it. There you go, Zen. There you go. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Always. I love stream and I love chat. You guys are amazing. Thank you for everything. I know I say that a lot. Oops. Shh. I know I'm pretty repetitive and I just, say the same things. It's bad because I end stream while I'm tired, right? So words are not my strongest suit at this point in time. I think of much more cheesy things I want to say to chat when I'm like not streaming in the middle of the week, and I'm like, yeah, I should say that, and then I forget about it, and then like when I go to end streams and I want to like thank you for all you do and just existing and supporting me and being here, I'm like, thanks for being here, guys. I just say the same shit. I'm sorry for being a parrot. But you guys are amazing. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for you, so thank you. It's really late, and the people that I normally read aren't streaming, and I'm not. You know what? I think we're gonna go to the Void tonight. We're gonna go to the Void tonight. I'm looking for a raid, but like, I don't have it in me to like be present after a raid, unfortunately. Want a random wreck? Part of me wants to, but the other part of me just wants to raid. Like, if I were to raid, I would just want to like raid and leave. And I always feel bad doing that. I like to like talk to the person a little bit, but it's so late. So usually when I feel like this, I don't raid. Not the shadow realm. It's probably ending soon too, as it's another Kiwi. Okay, well, okay, sure. Let's go ahead. I'll go with your recommendation. As long as I always feel bad, especially rating a new person. I'm like, okay, it's for you, and bye. Yeah. I hope everyone has a good week. Thanks for being here. So many people with maximum stream streaks. It really warms my heart. You guys blow my mind. I can't believe you're here every stream. So I really... I don't know how to put into words how much I appreciate y'all for doing that. Taking time out of your day, out of your, you know, personal time to just hang out here in my streams. Little old me. I'm like not much of anything. I'm trying to be. Takes a lot of work, especially if you can only do it part-time. But yeah, I hope you guys, I'm wishing all of the good vibes and good karma for the week, and eat something tasty for me. I hope play some fun video games. Just treat yourself to something kind, something small. You know, you don't have to go crazy. But treat yourselves. Y'all deserve it. Yeah. So we'll be beating Trails to Azure next weekend. Then after that, I guess we're gonna launch back into Trails in the Sky or start up Final Fantasy Tactics. Either one. I haven't decided which one we're gonna do first. Probably Trails in the Sky. I'm very Trails minded right now, but we'll see. We shall see. Mostly a great streamer. You're so sweet. I know there are better streamers out there. Sometimes I think to myself a lot, like, what can I do to be better? What can I do to catch more attention? What can I do to... I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm just me. So, we're gonna... Rudism, is it? We're gonna raid Rose's recommendation. Rudism. I hope I'm saying that. Rudyism. Reaper. Not true at all, but I'm glad you think so highly. They were better, we'd be there, not here. Oh, stop. Okay. Thanks, guys. Y'all are so sweet. The fact that I'm anybody's favorite, I don't even... It makes me want to cry. Thank you. Cry. Happy cry. Thanks, Roosevelt. I was about to do that. If you want to follow my socials and you're not doing so, there they are. I really need to add YouTube to that too. You can find me on YouTube at the same name, Mechanical Queen. If you are interested in following me on YouTube, I am multi-streaming there now as well as to Twitch. And might be dabbling into doing, like, you know, some game-related content on YouTube in the future. So keep your eyes peeled for that. I don't know when that's gonna happen, but I want it to happen. So there's my community Discord as well, and there's my throne wish list if you are so inclined. But please, no pressure on that either. We're gonna raid this nice person that Roosevelt has recommended for us, and Rose got the raid message in chat for you. If you have my sub and my emotes, go ahead and copy and paste the Tifa Pog Mecha raid, and I'm sure, yep, there it is. There's the non-sub raid message if you would like to copy and paste that and just show some love and support to the nice person we are about to go raid. Ecstatic good morning. Just in time to raid out. I hope you slept well. I have a feeling you slept and have just woken up again. Like, I could be wrong, but that's what I feel. The mod streak of 2 whole streams, it makes me so happy. I know you have real life stuff and, you know, you're busy, so, like, no, I'm not trying to make you feel bad at all. Please never do. But it does make me really happy to see you here back to back. Like, it's not as common as it used to be. You woke up. Good morning. I hope you rested well. We're about to read out. I hope everyone has a wonderful time zone. Rest well if you're going to bed. If your day's ahead of you, I hope it's freaking awesome. And I'll see you guys next Friday. Wow, since 2021, stop it.